That doesn't sound like a problem with D&D.
Because it's so wonderful under there. I've got this huge, heavy flannel sleeping bag that I've had since I was like 6, and I just completely unzip it so it's flat, and then I use that as a cover as my top layer, and it's so toasty.
Is your next layer a lead blanket? Is that why the Wi-Fi sucks?
No, it's just Wi-Fi can't go through all that comfort. You know, as part of the electromagnetic spectrum, it really doesn't understand the properties of comfy. It confuses it and scrambles it. I've got some fun ideas for Herschel, but I don't think we're playing Jailbreak today.
We might.
There's one.
You think we're gonna go back and forth, perhaps?
There's one thing I want to do with Herschel. Not necessarily because it's him, but because of illusions that I've had for a while, and I'm like, oh, that would be fun.
Is it a kink scene?
Oh,
That was
yes.
the foreshadowing that I got last time we played.
No, we already had Herschel's kink scene. Herschel's definitely a masochist.
Mm-hmm.
Herschel's just not going to let imprisonment get him down. He's had worse. But man, the reason why he's in prison, it's such a tearjerker. It's probably the saddest thing I've ever written.
What?
It's just, I better win like a Pulitzer Prize for his backstory.
Where are the players?
Good question. Hey, welcome.
Now we just need Nigel, who is not online yet.
Sorry, I was only going to be 5 minutes late, and then there's an enormous fucking spider in my room I had to kill.
Good. Roommate with extreme prejudice.
I vacuumed it up. I'm always afraid that they can crawl out of the vacuum later. So I just want you to go into that room with the vacuum for a long time.
I'm glad they're not afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of many other things, but like just being like hearing people not being able to kill spiders, like I either just like I've got no problem picking up, or they could just chill over there. You know, I'm not over there a whole lot. You know, if you want to kill a bug or two, whatever, you know, go for it. You know, take that little corner.
I have absolutely no problem with them until I see them, and then they must die.
That's how they get in, and the next thing you know, they're trying to sell you an NFT.
Yeah. These spiders. Can't trust them.
I like spiders if they're confined to a corner of the room. That's useful. That's how you get rid of mosquitoes and houseflies.
Yeah, but they're never gonna stay behind that corner. You're gonna have little
They
babies,
usually do.
and then you're gonna be infested with them.
I'll kill him like
I think-
if I see him dropping from the ceiling. That happened a couple weeks ago, or like on the wall in my bathroom.
Spiders in real life are awesome, but have you ever met spiders in books?
It's never
On a
been
relevant
inside
note, Children of Time, good book.
The Lord of the Rings. The spider in The Lord of the Rings is, at least in the movies, one of 3 named female characters. It's Galadriel, Arwen,
Galadriel.
and
Arwen.
And what's Shiva? I think is the spider's name.
No, it's not Shiva. That's the Indian god with all the arms. Shelob?
Shelob. Yeah.
I feel like there's a 4th character. There's both, there's Aragorn's...
Oh, yeah!
There's Aragorn's chick,
Aragorn's.
and then Aragorn's side chick.
Aragorn's chick is Arwen, and then the side chick is that blonde human. I don't remember her name. So one of 4.
Are you forgetting Legolas?
No, he's just beautiful.
You guys don't know how to do the ping combo.
I just copy pasted. Didn't want to think.
As for me, I'm built different.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste. Thanks for doing all the work for us.
Actually, I think
Yeah, but
that,
when you copy and paste, you screw it up. See, me, I'm doing it correctly, right? And then when you're copying and pasting, you're screwing up. You're making rookie
it
mistakes.
doesn't work for Nigel. I'll just do a Nigel right here.
I'm almost certain that the girl that Sam likes back in the Shire has a name. I don't know what the name is.
It's a Rose something.
I'm beginning to doubt this quote that there's only 3 named female characters in the movie.
With speaking lines, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Because Sam's girl never talks in the movie.
Yeah, they never talk. And Shelob technically doesn't talk, I think.
It has its spider language. It communicates with its children in spider language.
I guess, but that's still not a line, you know?
Is all the art, is like everyone saying stuff in Elvish, not a line?
No. Elvish is a fake language.
It's a constructed language. It's actually, Sindarin was all written out as a whole grammar, vocabulary. It's a real language.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
I
mom
tried
speaks
to
Elvish.
find
It's kind of weird.
the Sindarin.
Did they speak Sindarin or, the other one?
I
Quenya.
don't know.
Quenya.
There's Sindarin, Quenya. I think Legolas speaks Sindarin, and then Agent Smith would speak Quenya.
That's a good sign for our Sunday session, Pog, because Jazz usually only misses 1 a week.
Wow. He's had a lot of net issues lately.
What's his character? This is Shipwreck, right? We're playing Shipwreck first. I can just take over. I forget what his character is.
Cinder
I think
and
it's Cinder?
Yeah. If you want to play Cinder, that's great. Do you have the character sheet?
I mean, it's on D&D Beyond, right?
Now that you bring this up,
Yeah,
I might be a kind of poor decision for this, because I would need their macros, I think.
Do you?
Well, if you have the
I don't know.
plugin, you can still
Aren't
click
they
the
all-
buttons and stuff, right?
All right. Who wants to?
my character?
Who wants to control Cinder?
My brain is not functioning well enough for that today.
All right. Blixen, count on you.
I'll volunteer if no one else wants to. It's just that I usually volunteer, and I didn't know if anyone else wanted to.
Wow.
I'm
All
sort
right,
of
man.
interested,
I mean,
but I don't have another monitor, so I feel like one of you two should do it.
I feel like
Alright.
I don't have a good enough handle on who Cinder is to pretend to be Cinder.
Yeah, I was thinking I might be able to roleplay them, but I'm already roleplaying a different character, so...
Yeah, I'm not
Hey, it
gonna
is what it
roleplay
is.
them. I'll control them.
Cinder's just quiet, unusually demure. All right.
You're a bard.
So for today's
They
session,
have Nathaniel's Light is one of their cantrips.
That's
Isn't that
my
Matt's
fucking.
homebrew?
Why did they take that? It's
Yeah.
such a bad spell. It's intentionally bad.
What does it do?
It's just been trolled. Everyone, recap is starting in. Oh, we're missing a
she's
person
roll
actually.
20, yeah.
You're already in Roll20.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
That showed you as online, yeah. We're missing someone else though.
That's
We're missing.
weird.
I don't. Cal.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Now I'm in roll 20.
There. Now I see Cal.
I'm also in Roll20. Me too. All right, recap starting in 5,
Oh, I've got
4, 3, 2. Everyone, welcome back to Shade Pool. As the groups were split, we followed the captured Calcivier and Happy in Jokwrob's special prison, where he was attempting to convince them to join him. He made several rejected offers to them before having Genesis, a Warforged Paladin of Negroxtum, act as their big brother. Genesis was providing information for the northwestern region, in secret, acting as a double agent, and took the Rising into their partnership gladly. We also met with Afros Eustace, a bronze gauntlet enforcer of Jokrob's who was intense and cruel, and Herschel Monroe, an old crafty wizard who was perpetually optimistic and agreeable despite his poor condition. As the group convened in the cafeteria for a show of force, the members not allowed in the top prisons were forced to fight over food for survival with the limited number of bowls. Afterwards, a Branch Netta family member begged Genesis to let the members of the Rising in on their plan, stating if the rumors were true and they did defeat an aspect, they would be the only wild card able to get them out. A cook will smuggle lockpicks in 4 days. Meanwhile, in the jungle, Team Shipwreck, as they were called, Vonari, Isaac, and Wielder, assisted by Hero and Cinder, were set to investigate the bottom temple of the jungle, hearing a rumor that the 3 barriers rendered Jokwrob practically unstoppable. Setting off into the unknown canopy, the group met with a number of strange and fantastic events, fighting a rare poison, encountering an enemy troop, and after dispatching them, speaking to loggers in the Northwestern Alliance where Wielder agreed to provide medicine, and finally encountering a golden rabbit that was experimented on by Fim. After conversing with the rabbit, who called itself King, the rabbit fled when the group found their way to the southern temple tower, and elements of Deep Shade Pool began to flood the Rising, filling them with a strange premonition of a possible dark future. When they awoke, they found the door open to the tower. What lies in store for them? Will they disable the tower? And most importantly, how will they escape Jokrob's inner sanctum? All right, welcome back,
Hello.
Team Shipwreck,
Hi.
to the battle map.
Oh shit.
Inside this room, there is a tower as you've opened the door.
We ended off right here, opening, like getting rid of the magical memory lock, right?
Yep,
That's
right here.
Exactly. Okay.
And
This treasure chest.
inside this room, there are a number of treasure chests, and there's a spiral staircase winding up all the way to the top of the tower. You can see at the top of the stairs, which begins close to the door and goes clockwise here up. The top of the stairs has a locked door.
Does anyone remember Lieutenant Surge's gym?
I do.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking of.
The trash bins and hit the switches.
Yeah.
I should still have detect magic up.
42 chests. 7 of us. So each of us opens 6 chests and takes what comes.
I should still have detect magic up for at least another 5 minutes.
Ooh, okay. There's
Am I
magic coming
picking
from
up
above.
anything?
From the floor above, there is magic.
The treasure
Nothing from
chests are
these
lead
chests,
lines.
though?
The treasure chests are not magic.
If I were Jokwrob, I would
Can I
probably line these with lead.
Yeah. Can I investigate them to see if I can spot any signs of lead lining?
Which one would you like to investigate? So, just to explain here, we've got 7 columns of chests and 6 rows.
I think the one like right in front of the door is too obvious. I'll go down to this one and just investigate it.
All right. So column 1,
Oh, and
row
the
6.
magic from above. What
Ooh,
what school is that?
ooh, beautiful. The magic from above, you can see that there's a transmutative effect. Yeah, so you're investigating chest E1.
Yeah.
Okay. So the rows are A, B, C, D, E, and F, and the columns are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So E1 is being investigated. Give me an investigation check.
Alrighty.
Probably should have flipped those axes, but what?
Also, I'm gonna need control of Cinder's token at some point.
Yep.
12.
12. Go ahead and give me a reflex saving throw, please. That's dexterity.
Alright. Yes. I might use my last flash of genius. Hold on, let me see what I have prepared. I might not, though. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I've only got one flash of genius left. That would make it a 17. Oh, hold on, that was for defender. For me, it's only an 11, so no need to use. Yeah, that's it. That should be an 11. I have a +2. So, yeah, 11.
All right. The treasure chest explodes. You take 13 points of damage.
All right. What made it explode? Went out during my
As you
investigation.
start investigating the chest, you're looking at it, kind of inspecting. What are you inspecting for specifically?
I was looking from the outside if I could spot any signs of lead lining, like modification to the chest that would have inserted some additional lining to it.
Oh, I thought you were investigating for traps or anything. If you're just
No.
looking at it, it would not have exploded. However, I misunderstood what you
Okay.
were saying. So in this case, I cannot reasonably
fine.
keep this here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you tell if there's lead lining from the outside.
Like, if it was sloppily done, like I'd imagine it's on the inside.
I'd
If
say
it's not like perfectly cut out, you'd see like it doesn't have to be it would be like lead foil. Like, could I see any lead foil sticking out of it? It was what I was going for.
I'll say you get a little bit too close when investigating the outside, and that triggers the explosion.
All right.
Okay, so E1 has exploded.
All right, these things are very sensitive. Just looking at it will explode it.
I have a 10-foot pole. I wonder. Did anyone buy a 10-foot pole on their temporary character?
I'll back up.
We don't really have any particular reason for touching these right now.
Oh, Pog, when it exploded, did it jostle the nearby chests?
It did not.
Oh.
It's
Chests.
It was primarily like a flame-based explosion. There's not a lot of force behind it. Just like a burst of fire incinerating the chest. You can see the smoldering remains.
I bet the answer is chest 5E.
I throw a dagger at chest 5e.
You throw a dagger at chest 5e?
Yeah.
Hey, chest 5e, it bounces off.
Yeah. Oh. It might have a people detector. Also, I lost a dagger, unless someone can go and pick that up for me.
I can get a
panther detector.
So
You
could
know
you with
what?
Mage Hand.
Yeah, make Defender do it.
Hold on, yeah, I'll just have Defender do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can just mend it back up each time.
Wow.
It costs me nothing.
Takes time, I guess.
If it even
takes a minute
explodes, because
for
it
mending.
doesn't explode from metal.
Well, we don't know that. Because that one's not trapped the same way.
I mean, I'm mostly metal.
Hero stares at the Warforged and says, what do you mean this man is made of?
I mean, Wielder, you have a soul. I think that's what matters more in a place like Shadepool. And
That could be
Wielder's
it.
made of
Defender
like,
doesn't have a
super
soul.
metal.
Although Defender is imbued with my own soul, so who knows? I'll have Defender go and retrieve Isaac's dagger.
Well, I can just telekinetically grab it.
Okay.
If you want. And I think you know Mage Hand too,
But
Isaac,
still, I
so...
can-
Oh yeah, I do know Mage Hands.
So you could also get it.
I can pick up the dagger.
Alright.
Sorry.
You could also try opening a chest from a distance.
Yeah, from 30 feet. I have to get within 30 feet of a chest though, and that sucks.
I don't know why we...
It wasn't a huge explosion. I mean, look at the damage that one caused. It was more of a burst of flames.
Yeah, but what happens if we need something in one of these chests and we cause it to explode and then...
Okay. Can I defuse his traps on C4 using the Mage Hand?
On C4, you can certainly try.
Okay, I give it to my Thieves Tools, and... Actually, I don't have to give it Thieves Tools. It just says use Thieves Tools to pick locks at range. And the Thieves Tools are at range. So... I do
I'll
that.
give him guidance.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Thieves' Tools dexterity check for me here. You have guidance, so plus 1d4.
21. Oh, C4,
Alright.
that's a good one. It'll probably explode.
You're able to unlock this chest here. It's not really locked, but you are able to unlatch it and then open it up from a distance. Inside, you can find there is a blue crystal.
Ooh.
Any magic coming off of that crystal?
No
Actually,
magic
hold on,
coming
I
off the
should-
crystal.
I snatched that up.
Yeah, I still have detect
All right,
magic.
crystal get.
Inside the chest, lead lined at all?
Nope.
C4.
Why don't we poke our heads upstairs? And...
There's a magical barrier
maybe-
maybe going upstairs, isn't there?
I wouldn't say magical barrier. It's just there's a door and it's locked.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah. maybe.
We need the magical key to
Um,
unlock this magical door.
Is there anything on the walls or scattered around on the floor that may seem like it has information on it?
Nope, just these treasure chests.
Oh, okay.
Can I go up the stairs and just like unlock that door with my Thieves Tools from 30 feet away?
You can attempt this, but you find that this door is not able to be opened. It is completely unlockable. The mechanics behind it are arcane and Byzantine, and likely don't even follow physical laws now that you're trying to do it. It seems
Okay.
like the
And
lock is changing as you're trying to pick it.
So
this
that's
is
the
not one of those
transmutation.
puzzles, so ignore it.
Okay. We will mess
So
with all the
that's what's
chests.
causing the transmutation magic. Is the changing lock.
Hero, does your horse have a soul? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot you can talk horse. Do you have a soul horse? Also, what is your name?
The horse starts eating grass.
It has an intelligence of 6 and can speak common. This is a very rude horse.
Wow.
I didn't know that horse can speak common.
It has the ability to understand. It doesn't have the ability to
Oh.
speak.
Whoops, I forgot about that.
Find seed.
Wait, if it can understand a language, I can technically telepath.
Oh, I can telepathically communicate with it as long as I'm within a mile.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
And it can understand a language of your choice. that
One
you
sec, I'm
speak.
getting a call.
Means both of us can talk to it.
I telepathically ask the horse if it has a name that it prefers. Royal steed. Please tell me your name.
Horse.
I
Just
tell
like
Isaac,
animal.
who's suddenly disinterested due to getting a call. very immersed in their magical studies all of a sudden.
How does the lock keep changing?
Did 1E, Smoldering Remains, have any signs of having like a crystal inside of it?
No. It seemed empty. There's nothing inside. And the smoldering remains are just an empty treasure chest. That had been
Do you want
quickly
to just
burned.
Do you want to just keep mage handing them open?
Right.
Alright, as Isaac is currently unavailable, does anyone else have the ability to remotely open treasure chests?
I mean, I can,
The defender could.
I can do Mage Hand, yeah.
Can't unlock it, but he can touch it.
If they're
is
not
enough
locked, we
to
can just open
Blow
them.
up.
Alright.
Is there anything different about 4C than the other chests visually?
Yeah, can we try and spot it?
Give me a perception check.
Can I as well?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Do they look like they're weathered? Like, have they been subjected to elements? Are they really new and oiled? I'm just asking about general properties and description of these chests.
The treasure chests are all uniform and they look fairly new. Like, they're not old treasure chests, they're not ancient, but at the same time they do have a settlement of dust on the top of them that suggests they haven't been opened in quite some time.
Oh, shit. Speaking of which, can we like investigate the blue crystal and see what it is?
Go ahead and give me a magic technology check.
Did we carry the crystal back to us, or is it still in the box?
As soon as I recognize it is magic technology and not just a crystal, I hand it to Wheeler.
Wow.
Alright. I'll take a magic technology check. 21.
You recognize this type of crystal immediately. These are particularly annoying but very effective locks. These crystals are modified Cruisier's crystals that have a very specific, complex, and completely worthless arcane sigil in them. It's very difficult to replicate, and they make for extremely powerful locks. The reason why they're annoying is the keys are one of a kind, and if you lose them, you can never get in. So they've fallen out of favor for that reason.
Does he know if we smash it, if it out, we'll release it?
If you smash it, you will be locked out of whatever the thing is.
Yeah.
However, they are hard to smash.
Can I tell how many are needed to unlock this door?
It's unclear. However, you are familiar that they are on sort of plinths, basically. Like, you have a platform that you put the crystals on in a specific order, and that opens it. So the more crystals there are, the more complex the lock. You don't know how many crystals
how many
there are.
plinths? So I can't tell how many plinths are here.
There are no plinths here. This opens something somewhere else.
So not the door?
Not this door.
Huh. Yeah, I think we should just keep unlocking stuff at a distance and keep guiding him. And
I go up the stairs so that I'm 30 feet away from 7A, and I pick the lock using Mage Hand.
Well, guidance, yeah.
Up within
Okay.
10 feet of Isaac.
Oh, for the save vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is like higher off the ground, so I'm not actually 10 feet away.
Yep.
I don't know, Trig.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's 20. Guidance expired, or is it still on?
It happens once, so I have to recast it every time you do this.
Oh, okay. Everybody
It's a
hold
cantrip, so-
hands.
Okay. This one, as you open it, you find that there's nothing in there, and a voice opens up. 0, 0.
No, this is 7A.
0.
Thank you,
That could be
wise
0,
and kind
0.
voice, for sharing your deep wisdom.
I mean, it could be. This could be like quadrant 3 in the XY coordinate system.
Alright, I open every chest with an average check of 20.
Wow. what you're going to find here is a lot of these chests cannot be opened with Mage Hand. Some of them can. Let me just check the notes. That one can be. I'm just going to give you like a check mark on all the ones that can be opened with Mage Hand.
Okay.
Up, up. Up.
How many times does my hand explode also?
Up. So I'll go over starting from A2, which is the chest that you open with a Mage Hand. As you open this one, the voice begins 1 0. The next chest you're able to open is 6B. This one, as you open it up, 1 2.
I feel like I've broken the puzzle by opening them all at once. Like we're supposed to be doing something with the numbers.
The next one.
This one's 1 0.
Yep. The next one you're able to open is E3. This one explodes.
Boom.
Then finally, last but not least, on F6, 0 0. The other treasure chests have heavier tops, and they cannot be opened with Mage Hand.
Wait, so we just got like absurdly lucky that I no-scoped the crystal?
Yeah, you did no-scope the crystal. I was very surprised by this.
Oh, well then that's all crystals then. Let's go and...
No.
Put... Do we know
The
how
numbers
many
are probably how many are in the row or column. Probably like Minesweeper or something. Might be the number of bombs, or might be the number of crystals.
It could be Minesweeper.
Well, Minesweeper has one number.
Yeah, which is why I
The
think
big
it's
issue.
rows and columns.
So, like,
Saying
it could
how
be
many-
how many, like, if we look at 0 0 in the top right, it could be that there's 0 in this row and 0 in this column.
Which would mean that...
And then, like, 1 in
There's
this
one in-
row and 1 in this
one
column.
in this column, but none in this row.
Or
So we-
2 in this column.
No, that can't be it, because there's 0 in this column from this chest, but there's 1 in this column from
you're
this chest.
I'm,
It could be also be the
They
number of
all
crystals around it and
locked?
the number of bombs around it.
No, they're not locked, they're latched.
okay, I'm gonna send a defender to 3B and have it open that.
3B. Alright,
Yeah.
you open 3B. Defender picks the lock, or not picks the lock, but just opens the latch and swings it open. You hear the voice once again. 2 1.
2 in the row. I mean, if that's true,
Nope,
if this is
it's
2
not.
1, 2 in this, it's 2 in this row.
Nope, because
One
this
in
one has
this
a 1, and it's in the same
column.
row. So you,
And that's 0 0 0 down here. Yeah. I'll send defender to 6D. This one right here.
I think it must be proximity.
1 1.
6D said 1-1?
Yep.
Yeah.
What did it say before? Because that has a check mark on it. Is that something that be opened before?
I put the check mark in after it was opened.
Oh.
I'm just showing you which ones that you've looked at. The check marks.
You should mark
Zero,
that 7A
zero.
as well too.
I don't know which ones now are mage handable. I don't know if that's important or not.
You've opened all the mage handable ones.
You've already opened them. I think it was just this one, D6 that wasn't mage handable.
And B.
That
This
has
one
been
knows. Yes,
And maybe this one.
there's a pattern.
I'm gonna open one that's next to where the crystal was. So I'm gonna open up 5C.
Opening up 5C, the voice speaks up again. 2 0.
Zero.
I put a red thing in the corner of the ones that we were able to mage hand, the lighter chests.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Got it.
Okay.
I don't know this.
I'm not seeing a pattern.
Yeah, I have no idea what this puzzle is.
I'll send a defender to.
Wise machine, do you know what this layout might resemble? Is this a game that they're playing?
Could be. I don't see the pattern.
Well,
I'll send defender to 5E.
Oh, 5E, I love that one. 5E.
Oh, that has all the crystals in it.
One.
You solved the puzzle.
1. Oh wait, sorry, 5E, not 4E. Sorry, 1-0. I've also given you for free 5E.
Okay, so I guess the second number is the number of adjacent explosions. So we can open all these and see if any of them explode. Like D3 through 6 and F3 through 6, and probably none of those will explode.
Like it could adjacent explosions and then adjacent crystals.
No, crystals
around.
then explosions.
Crystals then explosions. Yeah, because it's like if the second one was crystals, that wouldn't be a 0 right here.
Right. That means one of these crystals.
Well, it does mean that
Actually, we don't know if it counts diagonals or not.
these 3 are safe and these 3 are all safe, as well as this one. So we should open
What
all
about-
those.
We don't know if it counts diagonals.
We don't know
Oh.
if it counts
It would be
diagonals.
directly adjacent to
I'm.
it.
The second one can't be
do
explosions.
D.
Well, maybe it can.
I'll do 5D.
You're doing 5D?
Yeah,
That should be safe.
We'll also be
5D?
counting
and
how many are
5D might have a crystal in it.
Oh, not 4D, 5D. 5D 2 0.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the number of explosion. I
I mean,
think. Let's
40
open this
is
one.
highly likely to be a crystal.
Okay.
Yeah, 4D.
4D 2 1.
Okay, so
Must
that one
count
could be a
diagonals.
reference to this one, which exploded.
Yeah, so let's open
So
this one
these
next.
are all 2. What's adjacent to this and all 3 of these?
It doesn't have to be all 3 of them.
E6, one of them's a good.
Yeah.
Like if
we
it was-
think that there's some chance of an explosion, because we don't understand the diagonal relationship, why don't we focus on the ones
It
that
can't be east. That'd be
certainly won't
C6.
explode?
C6 is a crystal. I'm calling it now.
C6, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do C6.
C6.
Yeah.
It could be
You
E6,
open this
something else.
and a beautiful green crystal comes out.
Okay.
It's mine, sweet.
So
so you
it's
don't have to-
it's crystals, comma explosions.
You said this is a green crystal? Let's do.
So E6
What sort of
is
green
not
is it?
green.
Is it like
This one's
Minor.
a crystal.
Sorry, everybody. Minor problem when I was looking at my notes. I'm just gonna go ahead and slide these down here. Bop, bop.
Oh.
I was looking at the wrong part of the key.
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's all good. Just minor change. Does not affect anything up until now. I just looked at the wrong part of the mage hand key.
Okay,
So
this is safe, and this is safe. The D through F on the 3 column are all safe.
you think that the entire 6th row should be safe?
Yeah, the entire 6th row should be safe, but there's a crystal either there or there. So let's open both of these. Let's open E6, and whoever's opening should open the
E6
E6.
should be nothing.
E6
Well,
0 0.
Yeah. I'm saying.
Oh, crystal's the second. Whoops. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted this whole time. 3D, I'm pretty sure, should have one.
Okay.
Just look, 2 would be that one, and then 1 could be that one. It's
Choose explosions.
possible.
The second must
choose
be
explosions.
explosions.
No,
No, isn't it? It's
then-
crystals first, right?
Yes,
No,
crystals.
it's crystals second.
No, it's
well,
crystals.
this is crystals first.
It's crystals first. Yeah.
Oh, it's crystals first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
so
it's still second.
3D.
Okay, 3D and Defender's opening this one, right?
Explain
Yes.
E5. It was diagonally next to an explosion.
2, 1.
No, but wasn't there no explosions there?
3D was 2-1.
Oh, because.
Okay, so then it's probably this one, 3C.
That's not safe.
Or-
Don't
Not
open that. That's not a
necessarily,
safe one.
It's fine with Defender. I can easily heal it back up.
Yeah, but
All
why
right.
take the risk if you don't need?
Yeah. Just do this
So-
one. This one's safe.
Really?
Yeah, because there's
Oh.
already one explosion.
Yeah.
and-
Okay. 3E
What if
then.
crystals can be
3E?
diagonally counted, but explosions cannot?
3E?
Yeah.
3E. A beautiful red crystal comes out.
Okay. Let me draw a red crystal.
Okay, so
Oh, that's a box. What the fuck?
So these two, these are all accounted for. The 2s from there, the ones. Hey, how is 5E10? Is that what you were just saying, Hero?
Yeah, because there's an explosion right next to it.
Because
Okay,
he had to move
indeed.
the explosion here. It was a mess up earlier.
Hi.
Oh, sorry about that.
The first number is a crystal, and the
Hey,
second
welcome.
number is an explosion.
It's 0, 0
Jazz,
now, so.
glad to have you here. You missed a puzzle that we're still working on. It's an ongoing puzzle, so you're going to hear a lot of letters and numbers, and it's going to make no sense. Maybe they'll say 5E, and you're like, I know what those letters and numbers mean. No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Okay, well, this
So-
one's safe and we don't have
any-
any information about here, so let's open this one.
Yeah. Well, no, it can't.
There
that can't be
any
it
there,
because
yeah.
one.
They can be it,
is-
but we don't have
is
any
referring
information
to
about this
that.
corner of the puzzle. Like, this has 0 crystals, but it also doesn't explode, and it gives us information about the left side of the puzzle.
Yeah,
Like, we don't know
Well,
anything about these
Actually,
boxes.
hold on. We know that there's a crystal and no explosion in one of these 4 chests.
Sure. Let's open those chests then.
Let's do 2B.
2B? That's the near
Yeah.
That's the near girl.
Yeah, that's the near girl.
1.
Okay, so then 3A.
In 3A, you find, drum roll please. That's the worst drum roll I've ever done. You find a key.
Hooray!
A key.
Yeah.
It's a strange key that's constantly changing its shape and form.
That's confusing. Let's open this one.
0.
Well, let's-
we don't need to.
0.
Yeah.
Let's see what. Okay, so that 2. Those
None
are.
of these
that's
are anything.
that's
None of these
good.
are anything.
2. That's
this
that.
is not anything.
One's that. These aren't anything.
These are not anything. Not anything.
Yeah, there's nothing in column 7.
Let's open this one so we can get information
None
about
of these
the
can be-
bottom left.
Which one do you want to
Column
open?
6 is explored.
F3.
Hold on. Let's
F3?
eliminate some stuff first.
Really, just these ones that we have to check.
Yeah, that's why I want to open F3, because we know that's safe.
How is this 1-0?
We've already.
Because there's an
just-
explosion and there's no crystal.
But it's crystals first.
It's because of the mistake that Bog made initially, where that explosion was marked over here. We got
Yeah, yeah.
I
mixed up.
was wondering if
It's a mislabeling, that's all.
explosions are only counted cardinally, while crystals can be counted diagonally.
Yeah, this is part of the save mistakes. This should be 0-1. My grandest apologies.
Oh, okay.
I got trolled
That's
by my
0-1?
mage hand. Yeah. 0-1.
Okay.
Okay, let's open F3, and then we can get information.
All right. Opening up F3.
Yeah, that'll give us information about these 3.
2, 1.
Okay, so there's a crystal in one of these three and not an explosion. So
Number one of those
we'll do two.
One of these two.
See, 2 refers to this plus one more.
Yes.
And then the
Right.
1 refers to this that's already exploded. So there's a crystal in one of these three, and they're safe to open.
Well, the
so we'll do
bottom
those.
left
too.
corner, you have no information about.
E2. Let's open E2.
Oh yeah, it's
This
one
one's-
of these two. You're right. It's one of these two.
E2, final answer.
Yes. We haven't
Yeah.
solved the puzzle. Let's go through it.
2, 1.
Okay, so it's F2.
F2, final answer.
Yep.
All right. You open up F2. Inside, you find a beautiful jewel-encrusted scroll case.
Okay, how do I freehand that?
Hold on. Let's. Okay, so key.
I don't
So that
think there's
means
any,
nothing
I think the only other
here.
one we
2,
is nothing. No.
nothing in here. 0. This last one will give us all the information. 1C. Once that's
we know
done,
there's nothing there anyways.
everything's
'cause-
solved.
This one we never found a crystal for.
Yeah,
Why not?
but
It's just
it
a
could tell us. It can tell us a coordinate. So 1C.
1C.
We know it's safe.
0, 0.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right,
We found
we've cleared
everything.
it.
All right, good job. You guys solved
Alright.
my treasure chest puzzle.
That was I like
All right.
that one.
Did mine
I get
too.
everything in a big pile and I shove it out the door.
Hold on. Let me investigate this stuff first. Can I look at the
We have
scroll
scroll
case?
Yeah, you see this beautiful jewel-encrusted scroll case. The scroll case is wrapped in a material that prevents magic from leaking out as just a way of defending the scroll and also hiding its contents from others. The scroll case
Mhm.
looks quite expensive, which leads you to assume that the scroll inside must also be quite expensive. What is in, however, you're unsure. You have to open the scroll case to find out.
Isaac, can you come help me check for traps on this scroll case?
Sure.
And Venari, can you guide me?
Yep. Good guidance.
What's your investigation? Mine's
Alright.
4.
7, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, 7. Okay, so I'm gonna do an investigation.
Yo, Cinder's using the stairs backwards. It's awesome.
Oh, it's
Swag.
gas. She's doing backwards
Just
long
notice
jumps.
clockwise.
Plus 7 plus 1d4. Checking for traps. 24.
24. There is a very subtle but powerful trap found within. This is not one scroll case, and as you're investigating it, you shake it around carefully just to be sure. There are actually 2 layers to this scroll case. There's an inner layer which contains a fake scroll, and then the real scroll is wrapped in between the 2 layers. If you open this up and think you found it, you don't know what the interior scroll is, but it's probably not the real one.
So
Oh,
it
so it's not
doesn't
gonna explode or
destroy it.
anything,
It just
it's gonna
it just hides it. It's like, oh, I found it, but you
Yeah.
didn't. So there's no like explosive to burn it.
Unclear, but basically the case is set up in such a way that the case has 2 layers around it, and the scroll is nestled in between the 2 layers. And then inside the actual container is something else. But you notice that there's like a line of paper in there. It's a trick.
So it's not like a trap that's gonna trigger something. It's
Don't
just
know.
a hidden kind of compartment.
You
thing.
don't know, but there is basically
Okay.
a hidden compartment. So think of it like this. You have 2 concentric circles, and the scroll is nestled in between. And then there's some other fake scroll in the middle of the inner circle.
Okay. It's like a thermos where the real thing is like inside the insulation layer.
Yeah, that's a perfect way of describing it.
Okay.
And
can I spot any
because-
kind of way to act?
Because
Okay.
you're you would also be able to make a follow-up Arcana check to see if you've heard about this practice before.
The Da Vinci Code.
Ooh, 26.
26. This is a common practice amongst wizards to prevent people from stealing their scrolls, because these scrolls take a long time to make and can be used to copy spells. And if you're in the business of selling spell scrolls to wizards, you do not want people to make unauthorized copies. It's like piracy, right? You wouldn't download a card.
It's DRM.
So, how do they prevent people from taking their scrolls? Very simple. You only tell people where the scroll is hidden, and then you put a dummy scroll. If you read the dummy scroll, it explodes, and you likely die.
Oh, it's
That's
okay.
right.
Okay.
The dummy scroll is just explosive runes.
So I can safely take out the dummy scroll and just not read it.
Even better, just don't take it out. Leave the dummy scroll in and avoid it.
Okay.
And now you've got probably an explosive.
I'll
Yeah,
take
can I
out
have
the outside. I'll take out the hidden scroll.
I
Right.
can mage hand it into places without being seen and leave it as like a trap for people. That's
Yeah.
why I want it.
As soon as you take it out, you still have detect magic up, right?
Yeah.
As soon
Maybe
as you-
not.
Well, no, you cast
How long
guidance
is
on
it?
me.
If
Oh,
that
yeah.
took more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, likely would. So in that
Yeah.
case, no, you wouldn't still have it up. But you take the scroll out, and you can immediately tell, looking at it, that this is beautiful. Like, this is a work of art. The paper is just incredible, and you can see that the inscription on it is laid in like this beautiful mixture of regular ink, but it also has powdered lapis lazuli, which makes the writing sparkle a little bit as it catches light from the room.
Can I tell what spell is on the scroll?
It is not on your spell list, so no.
I can cast Identify on it.
Oh, if you'd like to cast Identify, yes.
Okay. Quick, one more follow-up question. The dummy scroll is able to be removed, right? It doesn't have to stay in the beautiful gem-encrusted case. It can
Yes,
be
you
removed
can take it out.
safely. Okay. And so now, it's
just have to
as
be
long
careful.
as that scroll is not opened. Okay.
Yeah, just do not read it and you're fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll give that to Isaac. I'm sure he can do something fun with it. We'll give Isaac the explosive rune scroll.
Okay.
You
Well,
got that?
I got my thieves kit. Does that include wax for impressing locks?
Presumably, yes.
Okay, then I will melt some wax and from my disguise kit pull out an ornate seal that is not identifiably from any family, and then I'll seal it with wax.
Alright. And yeah, I mean, if we... Yeah, I'll take 10 minutes to cast Identify on this spell scroll.
Okay. You take 10 minutes to cast Identify. At the end of it, you are familiar with what spell this is. This is a scroll of Magnificent Mansion.
Pretty good.
We could sell that. That's a high level spell. I think that's 7th level. Bard Wizard. I think this is something we're gonna sell.
Wait, explosive rune isn't a spell in this. Oh, with a warding. Okay.
It's, yeah, it's right with warding.
Oh, it's a fireball. Nice. That's good to assassinate someone with.
Hold on. I hear my cat meowing. I don't know why. Give me 10 seconds.
Oh, by the way, the horse's name is canonically Horse.
Hooray!
And
I mean, that's what I replied with, so I assume.
He was stuck in a room. I don't remember closing that door on him. Alright. Hey, Cash,
Okay.
you.
Okay. I go up to the door and I shove all the stuff against it. The crystals and the key.
The shifting key is the one that's able to like
Yeah.
as it's constantly transforming, it's matching the constantly transforming lock, and you realize like basically these things are rotating along some other dimension at the same speed, so they're constantly in sync.
Oh, so the crystals don't do anything. Okay, let's shove the key in the lock and turn it.
Okay,
The
you shoved.
crystals are still like a key of their own, right? They
They
are
power.
still a key in some manner, though, right?
Correct.
They're like encryption keys. Like if you lose it, you can never open it again.
All right, everyone, welcome to the scene transition. We're going to move you guys around. You climb up the stairs, and inside this room, oh, let me just pop this into the token layer.
Oh,
You can
Jess,
see-
you're here. You're here now, right?
Yep.
Like you're all ready to go? Okay.
Yes, I am. Thanks for double checking.
You can see that there is a person that is wearing the uniform of the Bronze Gauntlet, and they've actually been chained to the wall here. They're in this cell. There's a door leading into this cell, and in this room there's a plinth on the ground. And as soon as you get up, the person like leans up as far as the chains will allow them. Oh, thank God you've come! I've been trapped here for so long.
Can I roll insight? I feel like this is a trap.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
Do the
Yeah,
stairs keep
Thank
going
you
up?
for
7.
They are being legitimate.
Ooh.
You realize like Jokwrob's trapped a lot of people. This person thought they could get in, and they've just been stuck here.
Can others roll insight too, or
Wait, what?
I mean, I was just gonna believe him.
Yeah, go ahead, Cinder. Yeah, Cinder, you get the sense that this person is like very desperate to get out of here. They are in fact trapped here. But you get the sense that they are like to some extent not trustworthy. You can trust them for now because they want to get out, but like they have this expression on their face that's really practiced, like that of someone who's used to lying.
Well,
Okay.
how do we get you out? I say, and using my voice for once.
I believe. Be careful though. There's dangerous things up above, and my squad all died, and I was trapped in here. But to get us out, blue, green, and red on the plinth will open the door to the next floor, and there you can find the key.
Which order?
Blue, then green, then red.
Green.
But be careful.
Hold on, where are the plinths? Sorry,
It's
I
in
was
the
adding
middle
to
of the
my
room.
equipment.
So in the middle of the
These
room,
are the-
there's a plinth, right here. It's this obsidian, beautiful looking thing that is
Okay.
covered in these minuscule, tiny little arcane glyphs. And as you walk by them with the crystals, they seem to react to the crystals just in their premise. Like just by being near it, the
Okay.
plinth whirs into
See-
action.
To clarify, talking to this person, you are saying from your left to right?
No,
So
no. You don't.
With the,
You put them in order in sequence, not physically in order.
not. Okay.
You'll see. Put the blue one in first.
What exactly is this going to accomplish?
This will
Yeah,
open
what's
the
this
door
gonna
to the
do?
next floor. And then there, be careful, there's a giant crocodile, and it has the key around its neck to let me out.
Why would a crocodile be in the middle of a tower?
It's Jokwrob, who knows why? You know
That's a
Jokwrob.
really good point. What is your name? Who are you?
I'm on a secret mission. I can't tell you my name, unfortunately. But if you get me out, I promise I'll tell you over drinks one day.
You guys trust this, that blue, green, red is correct, or do you think that this might be some kind of trick?
Well, do we have any other clues to indicate what order we would do? Or maybe
Can
the order doesn't
I-
matter?
BGR is in alphabetical order.
Hi, Cashew.
Well, I mean, that might depend on the language.
Can I look inspecting these gems? Does it seem like there's some kind of innate order observable?
No,
Like,
but
is it something I could tell?
as you approach the plinth, you can see that they begin to softly glow as they approach it. The two clearly have some sort of innate relationship.
I mean, this person seems on the level, so let's just do it.
Yeah, I'm just most curious about the order. From what I gleaned about the gems in the first place, is putting them in the wrong order the same as destroying them?
No, but if you put them in the wrong order, it can trigger traps. The difficulty of this type of luck is that there's no way of knowing until you do it, if it's the correct order or not. And also, the keys are one of a kind.
So how do you know this?
Wheeler would know this.
No, I mean, how does this guy know
Because
the
I
order?
rolled a 26 on.
Yeah. Well, I was part of a group and we tried to get up, but the crocodile was too strong, and I tried to run, but then I was caught.
Wait, which camp are you from? Are you from the north or the south?
I'm from the Bronze Gauntlet. I don't know what camps there are. I'm sorry.
How long ago were you imprisoned?
Time is relative here. I don't know.
What's a date when you went into Shade Pool?
God damn it! Now I have to check my notes.
Do you know what Wembley at all?
Wembley? No, I haven't. I haven't heard of them. It was the year 963.
What year is it now?
983. Notably, this person is by far one of the oldest people that you've seen coming into shit. Yep.
Yeah, you've been here for 20 years. Sorry.
Well, I think we should try to be a little more tactful.
Already dead, so you don't have to like go back and find that out.
20 years. 20 years in this place?
How are you not
20
dead
years
of
on the
starvation?
outside.
20 years.
20 years on the inside. I like that. Because they technically were in prison this whole time.
I don't know. I don't know. 20 years.
Ooh.
Has the queen fallen? Have we lost to Bruiskania?
No, we won that war. You can call it winning.
Then he defeated them. The Black Queen Sovereign.
How did you figure out the order?
Yeah, Sovereign did blow up a lot of stuff and beat a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's our boss.
He did defeat 1,000 people in armed combat.
He sent us here to rescue you, in a manner of speaking.
Last I heard is that Sovereign was being sent off to end the war as a last-ditch effort, and we thought it was a suicide mission, and then I was sent off on this mission.
No, he totally won.
Did you attack a satyr?
Yes, there's a satyr. You know him now. He's Jokwrob. We all know him. We've all been trapped here.
Why were you tasked with getting rid of him?
I can't say. It's a secret mission.
I mean, like, whoever gave you superiors probably aren't around anymore. You could just tell us.
We're with the stone wall.
Well, you're Bronze Gauntlet, right?
Yeah, the Bronze Gauntlet is allied with the Stone Wall.
We're Stone Wall. We're actually pretty close with the Bronze Gauntlet right now. I don't know what it was like when you first came in, but right now the Bronze Gauntlet and the Stone Wall are on pretty good terms. I think you can trust us.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm with the USSR. You could trust me.
Is it a magical effect that you can't tell us why?
They look at the ground a little bit and then they look up. I'm taking orders from somebody else, and that's all I can say.
Don't tell me it's like Fim or somebody.
Please. I've been here for so long.
All right. It's probably beyond me because it's so complicated, and it would be weird if I could tell it at a in any kind of reasonable time frame. But is there any way for me to verify that BGR is the correct order? And my cat is crawling
You
up
can
on my
try it.
shoulders.
There is a
Or-
way to verify it. However, it's incredibly difficult and immensely time consuming. Essentially, what you would do is you would take a charcoal rub of the plinth itself in order to get all of the runes that are inscripted on it. You would then write them out and then try to decipher whatever code is there in order to figure out what the actual spell is. You would then counterspell all of the warding effects that are applied there. And then
brute force, I guess.
once that's done, once all of this is done, you would then have the order. But this is something that would take like weeks.
Okay.
Imagine like decrypting something by hand with pen and paper.
Yeah.
So
My cat is on my shoulder. Like a
we asked
carrot
them how they
in my
know
hair.
BGR. What did they say again? Sorry, did they say anything?
My team, they found it. I think by sheer dumb luck we had it correct.
Wait,
Beings
but
like
you're
that.
trapped in here forever, so that doesn't seem like good luck.
So what exactly happened? So your team, they got past the floor below. There were chests.
Yes,
there was
there's a
puzzle-
giant crocodile. A
Okay.
giant crocodile. We
All right.
ran and we ran, and then the people upstairs got us.
How did you
there-
get in the front door?
While they're talking, I'm going to begin casting Detect Magic.
All right. You cast Detect Magic. How long does it take to cast?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
So I just want to get started now.
I want
I've
to know what
asked
this
the
guy's
questions I
experience
want.
getting into the actual tower itself was, because we saw visions, and if he saw visions as well, they match up at
Well,
all.
Oh, don't.
There's I opened the door and then there was the treasure chest and you had to open them and the voices said stuff. We lost 3 people to that. It was too complicated for us to figure out.
There were no visions of the
Funny.
past or future. No lock on the front door.
No, but the person that took me said that they would be increasing security.
It wasn't Jokwrob that captured you.
No, it was this strange woman. Her skin was like obsidian.
Where did they? So they took you from the floor above. That's the one with the
Can we describe
alligator.
Era and see if that's who it was?
No. No, not like dark skin like me, or I mean literally like obsidian, like that plinth.
Oh, like made of shade miasma.
Different. It was like rock. They had a third eye.
Okay, but what? I'm still trying to figure out the series of events. So you went upstairs from here, and there was. So in
Crocodile
here, you
under the
guys just got
table.
lucky. You guys figured out it was BGR. And you went to floor above, and there was a crocodile.
A giant crocodile.
BGR goes to crocodile and indefinite imprisonment.
So I'm trying to- yeah.
BGR.
We
trying
ran
to-
from the crocodile, and then the obsidian woman came and said that they would be increasing security. I was the only survivor, and she locked me up here.
Obsidian woman was a floor above.
No,
From
she
the
came in
crocodile?
from beneath. I was
How-
running away to try to escape.
Sorry, do we know the fox thing that everyone's got foxes?
No, that's something that only Team Jailbreak knows.
Fuck. Sorry, there's so much. There's like information that we know that Jailbreak knows, and that the omniscient narrator knows. That's really hard for me to keep straight.
Yeah,
Wait,
stuff.
Isaac and Wielder don't know, and Venari don't know that everyone gets a fox when they come in. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
they know
we-
that they have a fox. They don't know that everyone gets a fox.
True.
I know things that Hero
Wait.
doesn't know, that Cal knows, that Jailbreak doesn't know, that Shipwreck doesn't know, but Hero knows.
Wielder's player doesn't know what you're talking about with the foxes. What was that?
Every group that goes in the shade pool gets a fox.
Okay. That sounds familiar. I was thinking like each individual. It's like, I don't
No.
remember that at all.
But when that fox speaks, what does it say?
Well, it says, "Why didn't you name me? I asked you for a name and you didn't give me one. Now I have to name myself."
These what am I gonna call tiles? Pog, these big ones on
Those
each
are
side.
pillars.
Pillars. I see. Okay.
Right. So inside the room, you see that there's like a cell wall basically protecting this person. They're locked up here. There's 2 pillars for some reason. There wasn't pillars on the previous room. And there is another set of chains next to them,
Well, I don't see any
presumably
reason not
for
to
their
break this
legs.
guy out.
However, this person's legs are gone. They don't have legs anymore.
Ooh.
Brutal.
Well, we know how to fix that.
We?
Yes.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yes. We
Yeah.
explicitly know how to fix that.
Like prosthetics, right? Or do you mean like?
Yeah, Cal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you, when you said fix,
Actually.
when you said fix, I thought you meant like regrow them.
Yeah.
Please, I don't have much time.
Cal, can you like let them
Haven't
borrow
you
your
had
leg?
20
Can
years?
you open the door? and then we
Also,
can-
why do you keep calling me Cal?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Kel's
sorry.
not here.
BGR released
And what
crocodile,
is this
so
about borrowing legs?
Well, that's if we're assuming different combinations will lead us to different sets of floors above instead of just trapping us with like an explosion or something. I don't think that's the case though. That's way too convoluted.
Can we open this door so we can go and medically examine this man?
wait, was it a regular crocodile? Was there anything weird about the crocodile?
It was very big.
Was it black in color?
Big
Big
Plasma?
green reptile. Big green reptile.
Big green
They
reptile.
may have swapped
I mean-
that out if they increased security as well. It might be something completely different now.
Watch out for the croc.
Can any of you pick this lock in the door?
Can we say like 10 minutes has passed?
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to determine if there is any illusion magic or enchantment magic upon this person.
There is not.
Put in
careful,
RGB.
What's this down here? What's this bone?
That's part of the scroll case.
Yeah, that was the scroll case. It got carried over from the last.
Okay. All right. I'll put the blue crystal on the plinth.
Okay.
No.
You put the blue crystal on the plinth, and as soon as you do, the crystal begins to expand and turn into almost like a liquid. It covers the base of the plinth, which begins to glow with blue light. Suddenly, the plinth spits it up. You hear a loud ringing sound, and the crystal falls onto the ground with a clatter. Ha ha ha! Fuck you! And she pulls out a gun. Everyone, roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
You rolled a 19 on deception.
Oh, that's tough.
God, my passive's 18. It's fucking.
Very quick.
Good thing Cal gave us that. Good thing Hero gave us that pep talk. You all have 9
Forgot to
temp
check on my
HP.
model.
We have 9
Um,
temp HP. Nice.
Yes, they took that.
Hey, everybody has 9 temporary
Hey!
hit points.
What does the gun look like? Does it look better than my current gun?
It looks
Yeah.
much worse.
Hold on.
It's an old gun.
Jess,
Oh.
why
Yeah.
did you take Nathaniel's light as a cantrip?
Why
It
did
looked really fun.
Was it a good
Do you-
gun at the
do
time,
you
and it's
know
just
that's a
aged,
whole
or is it
thing
like a
that-
really
Yeah,
old
that's
style
my
gun?
stupid spell.
Oh, it's your spell? I thought it was.
Yeah,
Terrible.
Nathaniel was a deity in
Yeah.
one of my campaigns.
Oh, okay. I'll switch it out later.
I mean, Paul can allow
I thought
you
it
to.
was like because you know how they have worded spells and like
Yeah.
in the book sometimes. I thought it was just that.
I mean, that's
What
up
does
to
it even
Paul.
do? I don't know how to find it.
It's intentionally bad cantrip. Like, it's a worse life.
Yeah, it is a worse life.
Like, I can never search our homebrew. It only searches every homebrew, which sucks.
It might be a setting in the character
It
creation.
just pops up when you're browsing spells.
Yeah.
If you click
Like from your
the
character sheet. From
If
your
you click-
character sheet, if you're browsing
Yeah.
spells, it shows up.
if you click the gear and edit character, it might be like one of the check marks near the beginning, like about like which content to allow. You might have disallowed
Yeah.
homebrew.
No, Wizard though, so I can't see it.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Here,
First
I don't have
at initiative is Cinder.
Are we surprised?
You are. I think you'd be
Not in the
surprised.
initiative order
I
because I
think
didn't pick up my token.
because we were like tense and like I was doing all this stuff and like we weren't totally like sure this was gonna work.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised just by the attack from this person. The automatons being formed, however, are also surprised because this person just reacting like on... by the way, 4 automatons begin to be formed as you see that the red light coming off of this is just flashing back and forth. These automatons are being created bit by bit, like the parts are being teleported in and the automatons are forming themselves in midair. So at the end of their turn, these automatons will be fully formed. With that said, Cinder,
Alright.
you are surprised.
All right.
On a note, the Steel Defender is being surprised.
That's true. It cannot be surprised. So this person is going to pull out their gun and they are going to shoot at Vonari.
Do I get partial cover because of the bars?
Cashew.
You would. What you do for that is you actually reduce the radius by whatever. It's kind of annoying.
Okay, I just wondered if there was a consistent number that I reduce it by, or if I just like figure it out.
It's based off the size of your token.
Okay, so it should probably be minus like 4 feet from where it is. Does that seem? I don't know.
Just do half of your.
Okay. Oh, that was almost a
2.5.
20. So that's natural 20 to hit. With partial cover, I think that still hits.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah, what are you talking
I've got 18 AC
Artificial
normally.
20. Yeah, so +2. Artificial 20 hits. It's a dirty, stinky 20. Putrid, even.
Surprise! So
Okay,
couldn't do any reactions.
Activate their ability here to add an additional D10 to this attack. And they pull out like this musket here and just fire a shot at you. 14 points of damage. Alfredo becomes formed. Isaac, Hero, Wielder are surprised and are able to get up onto their turns. Defender, however, is not surprised and can see these partially formed Warforged. Not Warforged, sorry, these automatons. They're not quite Warforged. They're a lot simpler.
Thank you.
Defender, what would you like to do?
Defender will attack Styx as it's forming.
All right, this is a critical hit, automatic. Vonari.
All right. I'll just roll damage. So 14 damage. 14 force damage.
Okay.
I'll be surprised, won't I? So I won't even have a turn.
Mm-hmm. And it's on Styx. Okay. You're surprised because a person that everyone thought was like normal pulled out a gun and shot you randomly.
Yeah, I figured that was it. I was just wondering why some people weren't surprised. Apparently, it's alert.
Yep.
It's this.
Defenders.
That's a property of the Steel Defender.
Oh, you can also get the alert feat.
The imposter shot Vonari. Cinder, you're
that's
up
good.
now. You see these automatons have formed themselves around you. They're made of these strange shapes. It looks like humanoid but like humanoid in like the Nintendo 64 early days where it's very polygonal. They look very strange and they're held together by magic coming off of the plinth. What would you like to do? Cinder panics, having never fought automatons before.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the automatons are interesting. So they just had a surprise round. Do they have the reaction as part of that surprise round, or is the reaction gone as well?
No, they have their
And
reactions now.
Actions.
Yeah. After their first surprise action. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay. Because so they spend a turn not being surprised, basically. That's how that works. Okay.
Same with us.
Yep.
You have the alert feat? Are you not surprised?
I don't have the alert feat. Well, we're not surprised anymore because the turn order ended.
Oh, we're back to
second round.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're back to the top.
All right.
That's not good.
This is very, very interesting. Okay. Well. Yeah. All right. I'll do that. I will. If I move, that'll provoke. So it's interesting. I don't want to block it. Will that even be useful? Screw it. I'll try it.
Oh right,
Or
you're
I
not a
could-
rogue. You can't bonus action disengage anymore.
Wish I could. Oh crap! Okay, wait. Then that should be. Well, that wouldn't work though, because they're automatons. All right, I will pull out my Fukluken Bendor. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I will cast Entangle on these two folks in front of me. So it'll be like a 20-foot square, I guess, going like this.
Okay. This is dexterity.
Entangle. Creature in the area when you cast spell must succeed on a strength saving throw will be restrained by the entangling
Oh,
cloud,
it's strength. Okay. I was thinking
Which they-
web probably.
which they might be really good at. Okay,
Right,
thanks. I figured as
Alfredo?
much. Yeah. Alfredo and security automaton, I think. Ooh.
The two of them
Ooh,
high roll the hell
Oh
out
my
of you.
goodness. All right. And I'll just cast Shilolog just in case. So I have a weapon now. Actually, no, I won't cast that. I'll just pull out my rapier. So I have a weapon now.
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh. Rapier.
Yeah, rapier. Is that how you pronounce it? Shillelagh?
Yeah, it's Shillelagh.
Shilolog. Shillelagh.
I love killing people with my gun.
So
Is this
Oh,
person
this just
not
means
actually
walking
chained up?
stick.
Were they like
That's it.
pretending to
They-
be chained up?
yeah, it's like a cudgel.
They were pretending to be chained up. Yeah, they're able to move. They're still chained. They just ripped the chains off the wall.
But they don't have legs. Are they
That's
still-
true. They do not have legs.
So just like crawling around.
They're crawling around and they're shooting you with the gun.
Okay. Which means that they're prone, which means advantage in melee attacks.
Yeah, but nobody opened the door, so I asked like 5 times and nobody opened.
11 misses Vonari. I missed, but I still have bullets.
True.
All right, Alfredo's up. Alfredo, their hand, they stretch it out and it becomes longer and sharper until it's basically like a spear. And they are going to attempt to jab at Cinder with this.
I'm gonna use a warding flare as a reaction to give it disadvantage.
Ooh, okay. Let me roll again for the disadvantage. Okay, 12 does not hit Cinder.
I smack it with my rapier. Feels good.
Second hit, 16.
16 hits.
Okay. You take 7 points of damage as it stabs into
Alright.
you.
So apparently, okay, 1 second, 7 points of damage. So that's 4. And as of my wait, features and traits. Find that again. Where did that go? You can it's opportunity if it moves. Sorry. Go on.
Okay. Next up is Isaac.
Hello. How tall does this wall go to the ceiling? I'm assuming that's a wall.
Yeah, these are cell walls. They go to the ceiling. The ceiling would be up 10 feet.
Okay. And these boys are melee?
Yeah, these guys are melee.
Okay. I guess I'll just shoot. Do they look badass? You're gonna tell me that I'm not a battle master.
Well, they're missing some legs, and they just have this gun out. It's an antique gun.
No, I mean the automatons. Do they look like they can rip me apart in one move, or do they look kind of weak?
The automatons don't look particularly strong. You saw them attack Cinder, and it's not really a big deal. You've seen much worse.
Okay, then I will shoot Sticks in the face.
Wow.
Actually, I'm gonna move to flank first. And then I will shoot Hernandez. I don't know what his name is underneath Builder.
You have flanking
Okay.
range
Hole
attacks?
puncher?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
You can look in the initiative order.
Let's
It's
call him
Hole Puncher, though.
Hernandez from now on.
My
He's
gun's no
Hernandez
longer in my
from now
inventory,
on.
and I don't know why that is.
Yeah, I like Hernandez more than Hole Puncher. Yeah, nice.
Alright, so you're gonna shoot Hernandez in melee. Does that have disadvantage, or do you have something for that?
I have something for that. Do I
Cool.
get flanking or
Gun review?
no?
Hey, I would suggest that you should be in the 10-foot range. Use my aura, since that's better
Yeah, I'm gonna
than
move
the
afterwards.
spot you put. Okay.
22.
Do you have an aura?
Yes.
I don't see
It
it.
is
Do
24.
you guys see it?
It's not visible. It's not visible, but it's 10
Oh,
feet
it's
out.
not visible? Interesting.
Oh, let me fix that.
A permission thing.
24 damage to Hernandez.
There we go.
Okay. Nice hit. Hernandez is quite badly hurt by this.
I disengage and then I hide over here.
Alright, you can feel the warmth of the plinth behind you. Hero, you're up.
Cast Hold Person.
Ooh, on who?
I think that there's only one valid target other than my party members.
He can't move. He's got no
So I
legs.
choose the one that isn't my party members. They make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
DC 14 Wisdom save.
I mean, it would
You
paralyze
fail with
him.
DC
That
14.
puts him out of the fight. That's great.
Never mind.
Damn.
Damn.
All right.
My
that's pretty
will
much
to
my turn.
kill is unshakable! Alright. Wielder.
Oh, is this a bonus action? Oh, actually, I still have a bonus action, and I can cast another spell. So I'm gonna cast another spell, which is Compelled Duel.
You can only
Uh,
cast one leveled spell per turn.
I hate
Round.
spellcasters.
If it's a cantrip, you can cast it though. So if you have a bonus action cantrip, go for it.
Spells with a casting time of one bonus action are usually
Paladins don't
can
get
cast
cantrip.
another spell that has a leveled the same turn.
Okay. Wielder?
Yeah, so I'll pivot around to get into the aura, and I'll attack Hernandez twice. 0 resonance currently. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright, so 6 damage, and then I'll attack again. With resonance number 1. 23 to hit.
That hits.
15 damage.
Hernandez is starting to lose coherence in its form. You can see, like, it's jerking around erratically, and it looks like the magic is having trouble holding it together. Defender.
Defender. I'll pivot him around, not to get into the aura, more just to put a body between it and everyone else. Yeah, 'cause that does not reach the aura, and I'll attack it. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Ah. And yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Vonari.
I'm gonna channel Divinity Radiance of the Dawn. They can do a con save of
Damn.
16 or take 25 or half damage.
I think that's your best roll yet for that.
9 and 9. That's really good.
12 on question marks here. And let's see.
I don't know. 16 they need.
Nice.
Yeah, they take the full 25.
Wow, these guys are rolling like garbage,
One of them
except
makes it.
for Security Automaton, who is not badly injured.
Damn.
You see Hernandez just, the light erodes what's left of the magic holding it together, and the polygonal forms begin to disintegrate, no longer being produced by the plinth. Styx is having trouble holding his form together. Alfredo seems relatively fine.
I will bonus action try and push Fredo away.
Okay.
Strength save. Also 16, I think.
Alfredo with a 6 fails and is pushed back.
Give him away.
It's 10 feet, right?
5 feet.
Oh, 5 feet, so a little bit closer. Okay.
Just in case Thunder needs.
Okay. Styx here is going to make some attacks on the defender.
All right.
First attack, 14. And second attack,
Miss.
18.
Hit.
It transforms its arm into this long spear and jabs twice in quick succession. The first time the defender's able to leap to the side, but the second one hits it directly on the back. You can see the metal scrapes against the other one, and it's a deep gash. Security Automaton, similarly, is going to attack Cinder.
Hit.
Subtract 51 from this. That's a miss.
If you want to get to 5. Okay.
10.
10, sorry, yeah, no.
So the first one is a hit. Once again, you see 2 slashes coming at you rapidly here. The first one hits you dead on, but with the second one, you're able to deflect it, and that is 9 points coming on to Cinder here. Top of the round, we come to Cinder. This is round 3. What would you like to do? You can see Styx is badly injured here and having trouble holding itself together. You can see the person in chains is over here. Why did I get plus 56? Because I typed plus 5 and then accidentally hit the 6.
Okay. Okay. Question mark could still maybe hit one of us and do quite a bit of damage, right?
Potentially.
Ain lady.
Potentially.
Alright, screw it. We'll cast blindness deafness on them. Better make a DC 15 con save.
Wow.
Pretty good chances.
Do y'all remember when the spell just made you permanently blind and your character just like, I guess I'm taking blind fighting now.
They're making every save today. Alright. And then I'll just attack Security Automaton with my rapier. I guess I'll reposition a little
You have
bit.
2 actions?
I'll go like, oh, that was an action. Never mind. I won't do anything. I don't know why I thought that was BA for some reason. That's not.
They take this antique musket and switch the aim from Venaria onto Cinder.
I will Warning Flare the first shot.
They only have 1 shot per turn. So.
Well, there you go.
Owned.
I think I'll use it on others is nice, but
12
Owned.
as a miss. The shot goes wide and blows a hole in the stairs. Alfredo is going to move in here to get a flank going. Okay. One of its actions, it's going to grapple Cinder here. I'm making opposed athletics.
Alright. Athletics. Okay.
my gosh, these guys are rolling like.
They're very good, yeah.
They grab
any
you,
into that?
Cinder, with one of its arms, and the arm transforms into a spear. The
Aren't you
other
a
arm
bard?
transforms into a spear, and now it's going to jab at you here while you're grappled.
Shouldn't
Alright.
you have a bonus to that because you're a bard? Don't you have Jack of all trades?
I have like -1 strength, so it cancels itself out, I think.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
let's see.
Oh. Oh. $24?
It's a hit.
All right. That is Alfredo's turn. Isaac, you're up.
Hooray! That's me. Oh my god, my food just got here. I'm sorry. We'll be right back.
Isaac just left the battlefield. He said his food's here. I'll be right
Let's
back.
let's do Hero's turn as the two of them are like next to each other, and it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so what's the damage levels? It looks like Styx is really hurting. But
Styx is
Alfredo's
really
right
hurting.
here, and Cinder has a weapon in their hand.
Mhm.
So they're flanking?
Yeah, exactly. So Alfredo is hurt.
Sorry, I had to get the door.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Isaac.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot Alfredo until he dies. With my gun.
All right. Go ahead.
Character sheet is loading. 24 to hit, 23 damage.
23 damage. Alfredo is looking nearly destroyed at this point. You blow a huge hole in one of the polygons that makes up its chest, and you can see it's a dodecahedron that makes up its chest, and its head is like an inverted pyramid. It is real badly hurt, and it's like erratically shaping around. Cinder, you can feel like it's struggling to hold you still now. It's lost most of its strength, and Hero is up.
Oh, I'm gonna study aim, so I have advantage. Let me just see if that critted. No, it
Nope.
did not crit. Okay.
How does flanking work? You have to be on the opposite side, or like somebody has to be on the opposite side?
Someone on the opposite side, and then you get a +2.
Okay. All right. You said Alfredo is almost dead. Does that mean they're bloodied?
That is correct. They are past bloodied. They are near destruction.
You're near destruction. Oh wait, I don't need to tab into my character sheet to do this. I'm gonna stab Alfredo with my rapier.
Go ahead.
I don't have advantage, but I'm gonna get a +2. I don't have bless. And I'm... Wait, why is that an option? That should not be an option. Interesting. Hopefully I hit the right button here.
Hey, even with the +2, that is not a hit on the first attack.
On the first attack. I get to attack twice. No advantage. 15?
Unfortunately, also not a hit. Those are some unfortunate rolls. That was a 2 and a 5 rolled by Hero here.
Rip.
And that's pretty much what I can do. So, oh, I have a bonus action. I can,
Yeah, you can cast Compel Duel now, because you haven't cast a spell.
Yeah, if I cast a spell, then I get attacked by Alfredo, right?
Nope. Unless they have Mage Slayer, which it's unclear if they do.
Unclear if they do.
If they did,
Yeah.
they haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I will compel duel this character, which is a DC 14, I think Charisma? Let me check. Wisdom.
Let's see. They are compelled.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, this means I'll paste all of it. And it's concentration. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Okay.
Basically, they have advantage if they aren't attacking me, and they can't walk away from me.
You struggle to hit Alfredo as their form is violently jerking around, so as you stab into them, they suddenly jerk to the left, and you miss. You hold back at the last second to avoid stabbing Cinder. Again, you try to stab at them, but they're just moving violently. You struggle to make these 2 hits, and then you turn and force your magic at this person. They lock eyes with you, and suddenly they get a devilish grin as they aim their gun away from Cinder, trying to hit you, skewering, I guess, behind Vonari. Wielder, you're up.
All right. First, I'll go to Styx. Hopefully, finish it off with one hit of the Warhammer. Thirteen probably misses.
Does not hit.
All right, I'll do that again. 13 again.
Yeah.
Jeez. And then Defender will attack Styx.
Okay.
Well, actually, first, I'm gonna move and provide cover for Hero.
That'll provoke.
Styx can take an attack for opportunity if it wants. But I will give it disadvantage with deflect attack.
Okay. Wow. Good thing you did that.
Yeah. Okay, and
so that-
now Defender is gonna do Force Empowered Rend.
Okay.
Damn
Another
it.
miss.
Your rolls are good today.
As these guys are damaged, they become harder and harder to hit. They're very slippery. You're having trouble adjusting to their erratic movements as their form begins to break down. Vonari, you are up. You can see Alfredo still holding Cinder. Styx, Alfredo, both very damaged. And this person is pointing their gun past you directly at Hero.
I'm gonna do another channel.
Wow.
Efficient. Con
That's
save
another
is
good roll.
16 for half damage.
All right. This person makes it, so they take half.
I mean, I got 3 of them on short rest, so
Hey, compelled duel is canceled.
Oh yeah, it gets canceled when an ally does damage to the person,
Oh,
because then it's no longer a fair duel.
If you cast the spell, damages. Okay.
well, everyone else failed.
I think that's.
It might be worth it if the other ones die anyway.
I think it's still worth it. If it could
I
potentially
mean, I
take
could
all
have
3
moved
of these
to be
out.
out of range of him. I easily could have just moved here and done it. But
You see that these two just completely shatter under the light and disintegrate as before. Cinder, you are dropped, and you just kind of drop like 1 or 2 inches on the ground as it was holding you. You're back to your regular posture. Security Automaton is going to brush past you and run at Vonari. This provokes at this point here.
So I can do a spell that takes an action, actually. But
You have Warcaster?
yeah, I have
Nice.
Warcaster.
Nice.
that's be like single target and take an action.
Has to be single target take an action. Yeah, I could just attack it with my rapier instead. But yeah, I don't think anything really works on these things because all my stuff is like charm related. Even like vicious mockery wouldn't work. So I'll just try to attack it with my rapier.
Coco? That's a hit. Let's see the damage.
Kill it. Big 4.
Security Automaton takes this hit. It kind of jerks around and then spins, running at Vonori. You see its 2 hands turn into the same piercing spears as before, but the spears are now like barbed by accident just because like they're not able to get these perfect geometric shapes.
Wouldn't it have to go around here? I don't think I can run through Isaac and for his space.
It's moving in between. But-
Okay. I mean, they look adjacent to me. I don't.
Yeah, I mean it can move around.
Our icons are huge. Like, to be fair.
Mhm. The idea is that it's just moving in between here, pushing past, and get some damage going.
Like if we shrink the icons, that is about 5 feet. It can
First
get
hit.
through.
22.
I think I have to declare it before it's rolled. So
What are you trying to do?
Like, I don't think I can Warding Flare if it's already been rolled. I have to do it ahead.
I think that's fine. I don't really care about that. Okay, so you want a boarding flare?
Yeah, I may as well.
Okay. That's a 9. And second hit. That's a 12. Both attacks miss. The first one looks like it's about to hit. The warding flare comes out. Its sight is disrupted and it goes a little bit wide, just brushing past your hair. The second one, you're able to step to the side easily. Cinder is up.
Alright.
Security Automaton is badly damaged. You can see the person with the gun is just reveling in this.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at the person with the gun.
Okay.
So I have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. And turn to
Oh,
them
sorry,
and make
this
fun
is
of their
+1.
aim.
What do you say to them? Give us a slice of this insult.
Gotta mock them.
And then hopefully this will give them disadvantage on their next shot, whoever they choose
Yeah,
to
they
shoot.
failed.
Make fun
Okay,
of them
they
being a
take-
cripple.
Roll 2d4, they take 4 damage, and they have disadvantage, I think, on their next attack. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. Disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
It's like Compelled Duel is still up.
Wow!
What the fuck?
Wow! It's shooting at you, Cinder.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well that's a hit. Dead on.
You regret ending the compelled duel now, huh?
Wait, 12 is
Oh,
a hit?
Compelled Duel would have been just disadvantage anyways.
19 plus 6.
25
right?
is a hit.
Yeah.
It aims this gun at you and fires. You take 16 points of damage. Ha! Your insults mean nothing to me. I only care about death and murder. Ha! All right, Isaac, you're up.
Right, that's me. I'm gonna shoot the remaining robot to death.
All right.
Oh,
That is a hit. You found their AC.
25 damage.
You want to describe this one, or should I?
You can. We still got that one other person we're gonna murder.
Cool, cool. This automaton, Isaac's basically just been moving in between shoot one, shoot the next. Just absolutely clean, ruthless efficiency like John Wick. With this last shot, it blows up right in Vonari's face. The bullet missing her just barely. Vonari, you feel like the pressure immediately dissipate as this guy was like stabbing and slashing at you. And now all eyes are aimed towards this one person behind bars. Hero.
On the unmute button. Can I kind of wanted to intimidate them, but I don't think I'm going to. Hero's going to swing their sword at the air and step forward and disappear into mist and reappear right here and then stab this character.
You have advantage.
Nice.
By the way,
That's
they're
cool
prone.
as hell.
Oh yeah, shouldn't they have a disadvantage on other ranged attacks because they were prone this whole time?
If anything,
Depends on the
it
weapon.
doesn't matter.
I don't think guns get that, do they?
People go prone to shoot guns all the time.
Yeah.
This is 5e in real life.
Normally they wouldn't, but this person has a special NPC-only feat called Prone Crippled Prison Fighter.
Wait, that's true? If you're prone with a gun, you have disadvantage?
Well,
Normally, yes, but they have a
slings you
special
don't,
feat.
I don't think, right?
Well, it doesn't make sense to me, but
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, normally because
okay.
they're thinking
Yeah,
about bows.
I'm
How the
looking
fuck
at
do you
the
shoot a
condition
bow
of
when you're
the-
yeah,
prone?
well, bow makes sense with like a crossbow. or
hits.
gun. Doesn't-
This person is near death. I'm in danger! Oh no! Wielder, you're up.
I'll go over, take out my lockpicks, and attempt to open this door.
Go ahead. Make a roll here.
Okay. So that's gonna be +8.
This DC is going to be higher because you're speed lock picking.
Okay. 23.
Nonetheless, you are able to clear the DC 20 check.
All right. And then I'll open the door, I guess, with movement or something.
Oh,
The
all
door creaks
attacks.
open. It clearly has not been oiled in some time.
That's not enough. That's short. I wanted to, like, tackle it. Here's 40 feet. Is that enough?
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. I'm gonna pounce and grapple it, I guess. Kinda... I don't know. pile onto it. What is that for difference? So
Hey,
that's
non-lethal damage or
athletics.
lethal damage?
They're going to use
no
their
damage.
They're going to use their acrobatics to attempt to like roll out of this one here. Oh my
Okay.
god, that's a 22.
I could beat that. Oh crap! Hold on. No, it's because it still uses. Oh, it's just it would be in my macros anyways. Athletics. 25.
All right, you're able to pounce on this person. They are now grappled.
Which does effectively nothing, but
Hey, they can't move now.
Narratively, I think
Yeah.
it makes sense.
All right, Vonari.
I'm just going to.
Nice, just an unarmed attack with lethal damage.
No, I'm just gonna cantrip him. Sacred Flame.
Very quiet.
Yeah, bonus action dash, run up and just
With a
flurry
deck
blows.
save. Or take 10 radiant damage.
Did Matt get really quiet all of a sudden for everyone else?
Am I glad?
Yeah, you got a little bit quiet there all of a sudden.
Sorry, I must have leaned back. I don't know.
Leaning back like I'm rich. I'm giving them disadvantage to move as they're being grappled and they have no legs, and trying to avoid in this situation would be difficult. It's not technically part of the text, but it makes complete sense here, although it has no effect on the roll whatsoever. That is 10 points of damage onto this person, and they are near death. Cinder, you are up.
All right, I will
Knock him out.
move out to here, I guess, and I'll cast Vicious Mockery once more.
Wow.
Insult them into a stupor, into unconsciousness.
11 is a fail. Go ahead and roll.
Into unconsciousness. No, I killed him. No, I'm just kidding. You probably want information off of him.
Yeah.
7. They pull out this gun and they aim it at Cinder.
Disadvantage. Deflect attack.
Oh, that didn't down him?
Nope, still standing. Ha! It'll take more than that to kill
Oh my
me.
goodness.
I'm unstoppable. Ah!
I should have just force empowered Rend.
Fucking.
That is +4, not plus money, so that's 9 points of damage.
Plus money, baby.
Plus cash. Cold hard. I'm talking 10 string. Isaac, go ahead. You're up.
Hooray! That's me. I'm gonna go over here and shoot. I'm trying to figure out if it's lethal or non-lethal. I feel like we could either torture them for information or just kill them.
Information might be a good idea.
Yeah, I guess I'll non-lethally shoot them in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Shoot them in their legs. Oh, wait.
Wait, I need a bonus action dash and get over there actually, so I can have advantage.
Wow.
Yeah. 22. And 14 damage.
As soon as this shot rings out and they look like this is non-lethal?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter, because they were dead this whole time. The body disintegrates and you can see their ghost flies out. Thank you for freeing me. Just kidding. Fuck you all. My name is Sarah. And the ghost passes on.
Any relation to Sarah Haliste?
As the
Or
ghost
the same syllables.
spit on their corpse. So it just spits on their corpse.
You can see on their musket is written, the real code is green, red, blue.
Oh my god! If we opened the door and looked at their belongings, we could have figured that.
Great reptile battle. Let's fight that crocodile. GRB.
All right, everyone, let's take a 10-minute break after you've defeated Sarah, the most
Alright.
important
I will
named
take a
NPC.
minute. I'll take a minute to cast Mending on the defender.
I'll BRB then.
Here, beat.
I think we
I'm
can
gonna put
afford
my
a
food
short
away
rest.
because I ate a lot.
I
They sent me 2 bag rolls instead of 1, so now I'm very happy. Does anyone know if egg rolls reheat well? Let me try to defeat an egg
Eggos?
roll.
Egg roll? Yeah, they reheat fine.
Hooray! Means I have an egg
I
roll.
gotta do it again. I gotta spend 2 minutes. There we go. Oh crap! I healed myself 8. Not my defender. There we go. How busted would that be if I could heal myself with a cantrip? Alright. 10.
I could either do dishes during this, or I could get coffee. And I feel like, despite how gross my kitchen is right now, I want coffee. Ooh, or I could get beef.
Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Hi, I'm back.
We are too. It's just add the updated Steel Defender, please. D&D Beyond, like, it's confusing sometimes.
I feel
Like
bad.
it's mostly the same. Like the AC is the same, the hit points are the same, the abilities are mostly worded the same, but like its skills are different. Like athletics and perception, the bonuses it says in the extras are different from what it says in the class description. But my macros are all right. I remember really being confused until I figured out that it was just an old version.
I feel bad for like the amount of work that it takes to convert D&D Beyond to like the state that they want it to be in, but they should also like they can clearly afford to increase the scope of this project here. Like, I don't know what the dev team is like, but I'm pretty sure like it's the same people that I've been seeing on like all the dev updates.
Like, I mean, that's a major component of, I think, the most popular Artificer subclass, and they just haven't updated it.
I just wish like that they would have more teams for D&D Beyond that just focused on updates to like existing content to just improve the quality. Because right now it seems like they have everything split. Like quality of life updates are in the same tracker as like major content updates. But they've got money. They can afford to have like different dev teams for different projects.
Small indie company, please understand.
Massive parent company.
Who actually owns it?
Fandom. So not massive, but also not a small parent company.
Maybe Wizards of the Coast bleeds them dry for licensing fees.
I mean, Wizards definitely does, but on the other hand, like they've got money. They have fandom. Like fandom can easily afford that, right? Like keep in mind, if you've seen a wiki, it's fandom.
Yeah, and think of just how many fucking ads that has. It's just a nightmare browsing on my phone.
You don't have ad block on your phone.
I use Chrome on my phone.
God, why?
I don't like Firefox's UI for their mobile app.
Well, then you get a pie hole. Yeah.
I've been thinking about that. I did a while ago get there's an Android exclusive like hacked app for YouTube that totally blocks all ads and skips the sponsor segments, and it's just been great.
I believe it has been 10 minutes.
It's been 8 minutes, so you'd be wrong.
Really?
Reported.
I played a 6-minute song, and then I played 3.5 minutes of another song. So
I looked at the time when we said 10-minute break, and it ended in 30, and so now it is 39. Yeah, like the Steel Defender stat block on the extras also implies that it does not get a proficiency bonus to its force empowered rend, which is what tipped me off to this being like off. Like if I go to like the class features on my sheet, it has all the correct info in, and it says yes, you add. Like, because on the current extras object, it says add plus modifier, which is just plus int.
Hey,
But on like the up-to-date thing, it's add plus spell attack, which makes sense.
How much more time do we have?
Which actually,
None.
1 minute.
actually,
3 seconds.
should I be getting +8 to Force Empowered Rend now?
Just press the buttons on D&D Beyond. It's a lot easier.
Well, no, because it's wrong. Yeah, the Steel Defender on D&D Beyond is using the last version from the UA. It
Interesting.
still does not have the release version of stuff.
Half-baked class, dude. I feel like Wizards really did not put their best work in there.
Yeah, I don't really like Artificer.
Dude,
Not
I
gonna
love
lie.
Artificer. It's great.
I like the idea of Artificer, but the implementation is
Kind of shit.
not.
I've got no complaints about it.
All right, play Alchemist for like a few months and then get back to me.
Or really
Well, no,
any of
'cause
the
I'm
other.
playing Battlesmith.
They're all underwhelmings.
I actually really like the flavor and the idea of Artificer, and I think it does work really well. There's just a lot of things about it that feel like they needed just a little bit more time. A little bit more time in the oven to clean up. Like, especially with Alchemist, where I'm just looking at the Alchemist elixir feature, and I don't get it.
Yeah, Alchemist
Your
armor is
spell-
really confusingly written.
Artillerist
I
is
wish
Okay.
I
good.
got an alchemist elixir feature in real life. That would be a pretty
I
useful
think-
feature to have, I
I
think.
think my Force Empowered Rend should have +1 more to it, because it is my spell attack modifier to hit, which is now 1 higher because of the all-purpose tool.
Nice.
So my spell attack modifier is +8, not +7. So I should change that.
So you should have +8 to the defender, right? Because it's their spell attack
Yeah.
modifier.
All right, everyone, we're back. Welcome back. We're all back. And
I would like to inform the party I have no second level spells remaining.
I haven't used any spells, so
I only
Should
have
we-
one second level spell left.
Have you considered using Hold Person and having it fail miserably?
no.
That would have been really great if it succeeded, because it paralyzes them. They wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
shoot.
There was that. There was blindness, definite. Like they were just lucky. That ghost was the luckiest ghost ever.
Yeah, you gotta factor a certain amount of
Um,
failure into being a caster. But in
Yeah, there we
compensation,
go.
the effects are extremely powerful.
It's like curry
haven't
mentality.
optimized
Battle-
spells.
I like Battlesmith because I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine in melee. I didn't use any spells there.
it's
Myself, it would be appropriate to use Divine Sense on them.
Yeah,
it's
I
extremely
really didn't-
funny to me that most revenants have like this tragic backstory, and then Sarah's like, I wish I could have killed more people.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, shouldn't Cal have not Cal. Shouldn't not Cal have
Oh my
Detect
God.
Evil?
Oh,
Not Cal is
shit.
second.
So each
Just
time
not
we
that
each
good.
time we channeled, it actually did double damage. I guess? Question mark. Time Venari channeled.
I don't
Damn.
know.
What was the
We-
question?
No, they
I
didn't
said
take
there?
extra damage. Revenants don't take extra damage from Radiant.
Oh, they're not weak to rating. Okay.
Do you have to use an action
should-
to detect evil, hero, or is it just free?
Yeah, it's an action to detect evil. I
That's-
looked at it during the combat.
Should the ghost not be lying to us and we go upstairs and there's a crocodile or alligator or whatever it is?
Big
Does anyone here
reptile
know how to leave a trap? Because I
Also,
suspect
it's Divine Sense, and they weren't within like 60 feet of us when we were down in front of the door.
Okay,
Okay.
here's the plan. We awaken the alligator, and then we have it read the explosive rune scroll.
Okay, but what about if an obsidian lady comes up the
I
stairs?
don't
Should we
think a
leave some
giant
form of trap?
alligator, if it even is still a giant alligator, is going to die that easily.
Oh,
I use Divine
Well,
Sense.
if people could stay out of its vicinity immediately, I could get a fairy fire off. I mean, it's very effective against big targets, and then everyone's going to be able to hit it.
But there's our flank we have to worry about once we're up there. I think we could
Yeah.
take on an alligator easily, but there is a obsidian person that's supposed to come up.
Using Divine Sense, you can tell that there is undead above you, but not in the floor directly above you.
Undead gator.
There are undead above us.
Did their
far
musket
above us.
disappear as well?
No, the musket's there.
Can I pick it up and check it out?
Yeah, you can. It's an old musket. There are 7 bullets left.
Ooh, I'll take 7 bullets.
It's old, but it doesn't look like it was well made. Is there ornamentation on it and stuff like that, or does it just look like an old stock
when you-
rifle?
When you take a look at it, go ahead and give me a history check on this one, actually.
All right.
Can I also take a history check?
17.
Sure, why not? The gun
Yeah, I want to see
history.
if this is going to be good for Isaac.
This is an older model of musket. It is quite damaging. It's a useful weapon, and it was used extensively back in the day up until modifications to the way that they were created made the guns more reliable, made them more effective and less expensive to maintain. So this is prior to Capcree doing modifications to make the muskets and such more useful. This is then thought of as like a pre-Capcree model, I guess is one way of putting it.
So how's a misfire score?
Is that
Yep.
something that a collector may be interested in, or
Not really. These are fairly commonplace. Like this isn't a one of a kind. And actually, as you look at it, first of all, they've inscribed the password into it, like they've etched it in. But you can tell also that this gun has a bunch of tally marks on the side of it that have been etched in as well. You read the number 37 on it.
How many people they killed?
Oh, I should do tally marks.
That's so cool.
And this gun has clearly been misfired like dozens of times and repaired and misfired and repaired and misfired and repaired. Like it is held together. This has had some history.
Going back to the thing Jazz was saying, does
Go.
anyone know how to lay a trap? I don't want to let Jazz's idea just disappear.
Even if we did, I don't think we have the materials.
I don't have the materials.
The time.
I mean, I've got stuff for snares for hunting, but that's it.
I just need a trigger. I've got the poison and injectors and stuff.
Wait, snare could work, no?
But how are you going to set it up ahead of time?
I don't have the snare spell. I have stuff to build snares for.
Well, yeah, like a physical snare trap, right?
Not
set
something
it up
for
to
like a
them with
big.
poison.
No, it's meant for small game.
I see.
Like you pull the rabbit up by.
All right, yeah. So just Isaac can take those 7 bullets and stuff. So what was the order?
Big reptile battle. Wait, no, that's not it. Great reptile battle.
It was blue, red,
green, red.
So now it's
blue.
Green.
I mean, we can always just check the side of the musket. What does it say, Puck?
It says green, red, blue.
Great reptile battle.
Okay,
see?
yeah.
Great reptile battle. Okay, cool.
Watch it not
Let's
work.
make
He's
it
gonna be
sure
like,
we
"Fuck you!
didn't miss
That was RGB the whole time."
All right. Okay.
Should we heal up in any way before going up there?
So in my artisanal opinion, this musket not worth taking.
Is anyone else super bloodied or hurt?
I mean, it's a musket. It works. It's functional. It's definitely not bad. It's just not great. Like you wouldn't get a lot of money for it. It's not like a historical piece. It's just kind of like old crap.
Speaking of not great, has the altar reset in some way, Pog, or is it still on the you put in blue first thing?
No, the altar at this point, the security system has been deactivated as all the automatons are gone, so it's no longer like flashing.
Okay. Right, really great reptile battle. Let's do it. I'll put them in.
Right.
So
hold on. Do we
Cinder's the only person that's actually
rest?
significantly
Is
hurt.
anyone? Do we want to take a short rest?
That's like a whole hour.
No, this would be an adrenaline situation.
Like 10 minutes or whatever?
10 minutes.
15, but yes.
That does mean that not Cal could give us another pep talk.
I think it's once per day, isn't that? I believe the wording on it.
Don't you have the thing like
Wielder, you underestimate the power of a strong word to a friend in need.
Sorry. No, I took it in like the second to last session of our last campaign, and so
no, you can use it as many times as you have like per short rest. So technically, yeah, you can use another speech.
Okay. I would like to use the short rest, the minor activity I'm doing, just to appraise this spell scroll holder, just to kind of get a rough estimate of its value.
I'm gonna use this
Okay.
time attempting to build a snare trap as well.
Where's the snare trap?
On the stairs going up. So the ones going down rather from here. The stairs between the first and second floors.
Okay.
I mean, if we short rest, then I'll also get channels back for when we fight those undead.
Yeah,
Flares up.
exactly. I was just thinking about that as well.
I would suggest that we take shelter on
I
the
haven't
lower
used any
floor.
spells, so no spell slots. So.
They'll ruin the trap. Unless we just carefully go around the trap.
That is a fine idea, hero. Let's go floor blow.
We can hide in the chests that are supposed to explode. Nobody will open those.
True.
All right.
Let's- Or like we could just like be on the top of the stairs and not on that first level.
Yeah, that works too. Honestly, I think
So, like there's one to us.
we might be being a little too cautious if we're just going down
Yeah.
floor two. It's whatever. I'm good.
Yeah, we could just sit on the stairs, listen to get some healing. I'll take out a little eyeglass and start appraising this scroll case.
I mean,
So
it's
just
adrenaline
so
short rest.
short rest confirmed
Ow.
though, right? Yeah.
Fuck.
You good?
Yeah, sorry, I burned myself. I ran out of water in my teapot, so I like tried to open it.
Don't
and
worry,
pour
we're
water in, and the boiling steam burned my hands.
I see.
about to take a short rest, so you'll be healed in no
Okay.
time.
Short rest, prayer of healing. Are you doing an inspiring speech?
I don't
hero?
need to do prayer healing.
Ooh. Okay.
We're just using
Yeah,
short.
so we can extend it from 15 minutes to 25 minutes, and I can do my speech.
5.
All right.
The 10 minutes can't be part of the short rest.
They
they
You
can.
have to
That's
take a
not-
short. Well, I've already used it during the short rest since the last short rest, so I have to finish the short rest, I think, to get the charge back, so to speak. And then once the short rest is complete, then I can do the speech. That's my interpretation.
So no prayer of healing.
No,
Correct.
Or
Unless
yes,
you-
prayer of healing.
unless
No.
you want me to.
Okay. I don't need it. I'm probably only going to need to spend 2 hit dice.
It doesn't actually, it's not written in the same way as other stuff. It says, like, it functions once per short rest. So maybe I can start it during the short rest, because I don't have any other reason to short rest. And then once you guys all short rest, the effect is refreshed on you. I don't know.
I still have my 9 temp HP.
Nice.
I also still have my 9 temp HP.
Yeah, so maybe
Yeah, I'm up to full with my spent hit dice. Can I roll something to appraise this spell scroll? What would that be? Like
That was.
jeweler's tools?
I think
probably?
jeweler's tools makes the most sense.
All right. So that's plus 10. 25.
All right, 25. This is worth about 400 to 500 gold.
Okay.
It's
That's
nice.
good.
The jewels themselves aren't that large, nor are they like the most expensive. It's mostly like decorative, because the spell inside is worth more.
Yeah.
Far more than the actual case. All right, everyone's rested and ready to go. There is a trap on the stairs from first to second. You're aware of the trap, so you won't step on it.
Am I able to like roll anything? I'm going to attach the contact poison from the plant to it. Like with a needle. I don't know like if I need to roll anything for that.
Yeah, drop 46 plus proficiency plus dexterity.
Okay. Does this count as picking a lock? 4d6 plus 3 plus 4. 16 with one flaw.
Okay. I think the flaw is that the contact poison, once administered, the trap will then get stuck in the foot of whoever steps on it. Which is fine, as they still get stuck by it, but now it will be difficult to retrieve the trap because it's stuck to their foot.
That's fine. And also, they'll know that they got injected with something.
Right.
Which is the flaw I was thinking about as well.
Resist to
Ah,
avoid the
fuck.
flank. Is that what that says?
Yes.
Yeah, because
The obsidian woman.
yeah, obsidian skin pricey. Should they come? I mean, that might be old information, so
Right.
that might not even be a thing that happens anymore.
Might
Would
also
you
been a
all
lie.
like to head up?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
get to this great
Yeah, I
reptile
think we're
battle.
ready.
Yeah.
As you start climbing up the stairs, the steps become larger and larger.
Are we getting smaller?
You are getting smaller.
Hooray. Wait, no. Crap, that's not good. Is all our stuff getting smaller at the same rate as our bodies?
Yes.
And if we go down the
If
stairs,
we
it'll
like,
get larger?
if we like,
Correct.
yeah, that's what was gonna happen. Okay.
Does my aura stay 10 feet?
No, your aura shrinks with you.
Oh.
So we are definitely shrinking. It's not that everything's getting bigger.
Right,
We can
you are
determine
shrinking.
that we are shrinking. Okay.
I mean,
As
there's
you
easy
start
way
cli-
to.
Oh, so it's not a
Once you get
giant
near the
crocodile,
top,
it's-
you are basically like climbing up the steps.
How severe is the gradient? So those of us in the back of the line, are the people in front like noticeably smaller than them as they climb the stairs?
It's subtle, but eventually noticeable.
Okay.
Do we have to like put 2 people and boost the next people, boost like 1% at a time by putting our hands under their feet and lifting them, and then get lifted up by the people on the top of the next stairs?
I like that. Let's do that.
I
the
think
s-
near the
Do
top
the stairs
that
ever get big enough that it doesn't, that like it becomes an issue to go upstairs?
almost, not quite, but enough that it becomes like annoying. You know what I mean?
Like stepping up onto like a ledge.
Yeah, it's like you're going up 4
Like you
steps at
really
once.
you have to get your foot up and then like really lift your body up with it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
At the very tippy top here, we encounter the crocodile. And for this for this challenge, it will be handled as a skill challenge. Because there's a... Oh,
Sorry.
not this one. This is the wrong side.
Rolling token.
I'm closing
What
my
is
eyes.
that?
Oh,
Can I try
Spoiler.
something?
What?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go down the stairs and then climb up the side of the stairwell because it's just open, right?
Okay.
Does that still shrink me if I climb the side and I don't go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It's like an effect as you go higher. Like its variable is height. How did you roll a token?
I am an absolute fool.
Fancy.
oh, this is cool. Okay, there's rules. All right, I like this.
Is this for like custom dice that has symbols on them?
I think
Yep,
so.
and I've used this to do the different floors of this.
You could implement sexy dice into Roll20 now.
Yeah. Let's not do this. But anyways, here is the croc. So you can see that there are 9 torches on each of these pillars here. There are also bananas on the table to be eaten. However, there's also this giant croc. Battle with this crocodile is inadvisable, as in your current size, this thing is like trying to fight the Tarrasque. As far as relative size.
Can we tell how shrunken we are? Like what percentage of our original height we currently are?
Yes, you are 1/6 of your regular height.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm a foot and I'm 1 foot 2 inches.
This was, by the way, a giant crocodile normally, but now it's a giant
Okay.
super crocodile.
I was also wondering about that. Like it
I mean,
it
look at
truly
that
is a big
hairs.
crocodile. Does anyone have pass without a trace?
I have invisibility,
I do too.
but
Crocodile-
had the most powerful effects of a ranger instead of just all of the combat effects.
The crocodile is climbing up and trying to eat these bananas right now.
Oh, those are the good bananas. That we know that they're good bananas, but
Wish I was
those
happy right now.
extinct bananas that are creamy and they make.
So are stairs going up counterclockwise now?
Yep.
Oh, wait, we came. Sorry, I gotta zoom out.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. This doesn't make any damn sense. Welcome to Jokwrob's Tower, everyone.
God damn.
Are these the stairs we came up in this direction? It would have to be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went up that way, but also to go up, it's this way again.
oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
So it's like it's like an MC Escher kind of stairwell.
Pretty much.
Okay. What's this thing? Can we tell just from looking at it?
This is a bunch of fabric.
Does that mean spell effects are also going to be smaller?
Possibly so.
So what we do is we stack on top of each other's shoulders, and then we put the fabric over us, so we look like a giant ghost, and then the crocodile won't mess with us.
I'll
Oh,
be the head.
Let me just make one mild change here.
Uh-oh.
So right now we've got real scale, but let's use fake scale.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Oh.
yeah, you just multiplied it by 6.
Big
So-
scale.
This is fake scale because you are moving at 1/6 your regular speed.
And this is going to be a skill challenge, right? Like, we're not going to actually...
Yeah, we're
like-
not going to do this like in combat time because you do not want to get caught by the croc. If you do,
These are-
we'll roll initiative.
Are these pillars?
I
Yeah,
have
these
a
are
whole lot of
pillars.
nothing to help with.
There are 9 torches that are all currently lit on these pillars.
Okay.
Basically, you could put them out so it's dark. We could cast it.
It's
Yeah.
and
Torches
anything on the
across
walls.
8 pillars.
Oh, there's 8.
All right, cool.
There's 8 pillars in a central table, but yes. Sorry, there's not 9 pillars.
Bananas.
8 torches and 1 torch on the table? Is that how it works?
8
Yep.
torches and a pile of bananas.
There's a candle here as well. So there's 8
Ah.
pillars and there are 9 torches. Technically, the candle is not a torch, but it's also lit.
Is there anything on the walls?
There is nothing on the walls. You can see that the walls are barren. There's a table. There are 3 chairs. There's a piece of fabric on the ground. There are 8 pillars, each pillar containing a torch, and there is also a lit candle on top of the table. The table has 4 plates, 1 serving plate that has a bunch of bananas, and 3 individual plates. As well, there is also a wine horn. You
Alright,
could drown
Is
in the
there
wine
any-
horn.
Is there anything? Can you get under the stairs, or are they weird in a way that there's no under the stairs?
You could get under the stairs if you wanted. There's nothing to be
Okay.
found there.
Okay.
We could probably prestidigitation, like the torches off. Other than like throwing the alligator off, I don't know what usefulness that.
I could pick up. I think there's a cantrip that can do that. Hold on.
I don't know what
that
the
I can
distance is.
pick up.
I've got kind of an idea. It's kind of a dumb idea. I'm a changeling, right? So I can turn into a banana, and I can cast Speak with Animal, and I can convince it that the bananas contain psychedelics. Because obviously he's seeing a talking banana.
And if it
What?
fails, he eats you?
I think.
Wait, could
Yeah.
it change like
First-
just play prop hunt? Oh my goodness.
I think our
It doesn't
first.
have arms and legs.
Oh,
But
yeah, I don't think a banana counts.
I've seen a banana before. I will say that.
Yeah, but it has to be like roughly your size and shape, right?
Yeah, we're the size of a banana right now.
The crocodile
think our-
goes to rest on top of the fabric.
It'll be like a foot long, but
I think we should initially try to avoid the crocodile.
well, I'm trying to figure out what the significance of the torches are besides just lighting. Like, do we need to snuff all them out to unlock the door at the top of the stairs, or? That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried we take all these great pains to get to the stairs and then the door's locked.
We're burning time. It's facing away from us. I'm gonna sprint forwards using the dash action and try to stealth up the thing using spider climb. It's gonna take me 2 turns.
Okay.
See if you can tell if the flame is magical while you're up there.
Don't worry too much about like the turns and the speed. We're doing this as a skill challenge, so I'd say this would be not an acrobatics, an athletics check here to do the sprint.
Okay.
So give me an athletics. 17. That's a success. You're able to climb up, use spider climb, and fly up to the top. This torch is much larger than you, so this fire is huge. What do you do?
I cast prestidigitation to instantaneously snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, as this is now a giant fire for you, to see if you can scale it up.
It is a torch. 17.
Success! You are able to put out one of these candles here. Keep in mind, like, this torch, compared to you, is like standing next to a giant statue. And the fire is like the head of a giant statue. Like, the fire is the size of your body. So
Okay.
you can
I thought we were about-
do it. You
Okay.
can do it because the spell says you can do it. It's just difficult because it's now harder than expected.
Does the alligator
So-
react to
the flame is. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
The alligator has not yet reacted. It's currently tired and resting.
Oh, okay.
Do we notice anything change when the fire goes out?
You guys feel weird when the fire goes out. It
Like,
seems like these
weird
have some
how?
effect on you. Just
Oh,
like a
these are-
strange feeling in your stomach.
These are the unsmallening torches.
I mean, I can pick up control flame, which I think. Control flames, I can put out flame within a 5-foot cube.
How tall are the pillars? Do they touch the ceiling?
They do.
Okay. Well, I'll just better
Okay, so
climb along
these-
the ceiling to the next torch.
All
Nobody
right.
ever looks up.
These flames are 5 feet cubes, right? At this scale? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, which one do you
Alright.
want to go to?
The southern one.
All right.
And then I press it out.
Okay, give me
17.
17. That's another success. Is anyone else going to try to deal with these fires?
I can only make
Yeah.
them dim.
I can't really
high
climb.
up are these pillars on our scale?
How high up are these pillars? Well, these pillars normally go up to 10 feet, so they're 60 feet tall up on these scales.
Oh, perfect.
The torches, however, are 40 feet up on your scale.
Okay, I can. Not stealthy though. Is invisibility any spell ruins it?
I think so. I think it's based. Yeah.
Is it
Cast
noisy
the
to
spell.
take off full plate?
Probably.
Yeah,
Can I quietly take off full plate?
that would be very difficult.
Hmm.
Could create a distraction. Although, actually, I think it would just be my sized, so it wouldn't be that useful.
When the second flame went out, did we notice another strange feeling? Was it perhaps stronger?
Yep. Correct.
Hooray.
And are we beginning to kind of understand what's happening?
You can intuit what you desire.
Can I try and knowledge nature to see if this thing is scared of anything? Like, is there anything that crocs find particularly scary or unpleasant?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a nature then.
I'll just have moved up
All right, I
in the
know
time it took.
nothing.
Right, so
Yeah, you've not seen a crocodile in your sheltered life.
I was surprised.
I'll just have moved up. So Isaac took 2 turns. So in those 2 turns, I'll move up 120-ish feet or whatever.
Yeah, don't
We should
worry about
also
the
know-
movement as much. Just solving the problem of how do you deal with the crocodile and the torches.
Venari, can you telepathically tell Isaac to get back here and I can make him invisible? Oh, but no, because then prestidigitation is going to get rid of that. Never mind.
Gonna
I have
enhance
a sounding
ability
so.
someone though. Someone wants advantage for an hour.
Is like the croc asleep? Or
The
its
croc
eyes
is
closed?
resting. It's not like asleep, but it's resting its eyes and just laying down. However, it's just recently eaten, so it's not likely that it instantly went to sleep.
All right, I'll cast. I'll pull out my Bandor and cast Fly, and I will fly up to the other. Yeah, I'll fly to the pillar to the east of Isaac at the moment and get that one.
Do you have control flames, Venari?
No.
So I need to make an Arcana check, Pop.
Yeah, how are you? Flying is fine. How are you getting rid of the flame, though?
Prestidigitation, so Arcana, right?
Okay, yeah, that would be Arcana.
You have 0 to Arcana? Wait, don't you have
Yeah.
jack of all trades?
Yeah, I have a negative to int.
Oh my goodness.
You see that as you attempt to do this, you are trying to use the spell as is, and you realize halfway through that's not going to work because normally torches are much smaller. You try to scale the spell up to put it out, and all you manage to do is cause the torch to explode with flame. The flame just suddenly jets up, and the crocodile's eyes open, and it begins to turn its head towards you. What do you do?
I'll just fly around the pillar. I'll try to fly up too while I'm doing it, so like
Okay,
I'm out of
give
reach.
me a stealth check then.
I'm going
Okay.
to take a step back.
He does have like I think crocodiles do have like tongues they stick out to get flies, so this is kind of scary.
Those are
Okay. You are able to hide
snakes.
behind this pillar. Eventually, the flame burns itself out as you've sort of rapidly caused it to burn. The crocodile sees nothing, does not seem to care about the light. At this point, you all become slightly larger.
Hooray!
Wow. Well, I think maybe should people like if we don't want to fight this
Well-
crocodile even when it's our size, do we not want to be like? Do people not want to start moving to like the end of the stairs so you can just quickly leave once
We
we're done
should do
this?
that as late as possible. Well,
I think control flame would just do it because these are. It's a more specialized thing than prestidigitation. Like prestidigitation can do it, but it's not specialized in that. I can pick up control flame and instantly snuff something out
Yeah,
from 60 feet away.
I'd imagine, yeah, but I'd imagine, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
you
you could do
wouldn't have to
that.
climb up
That's-
either.
Yeah, I'm going to use my all-purpose tool to give myself control flame, and it's only somatic, so no verbal components. And I will instantaneously extinguish flames within a 5-foot cube.
Wait, what spell is
Okay.
this?
Within 6. It's
Wait.
control flame. It's cantrip.
Yeah. I think that's just a success.
Yeah.
Is that a homebrew cantrip?
No, it's
Normally it's
from
druid. Yeah, it's from the
It's
Elder
druid,
Evil.
sorcerer, wizard.
Control flame does not
What?
give results for control flames. Good search engine.
All right. Anyone else have anything they'd like to do in this situation here?
Bit too
Could I
far
just
for me.
continue to the easternmost thing, or I can go that one if you want, Isaac. Doesn't
Go to the
matter.
southern one because I'm better at stealth. And I'm.
All right, yeah, that's what I was
Patches,
thinking.
Don't forget, there's also a candle in the middle too.
Oh.
On the table, yeah.
How tall up is the table for us?
The table, it's about 4.5 to 5 feet up. So
Times 6, right?
Do you get any
so-
benefit for stealth
No.
for being small?
you do, but as you get bigger, it dissipates more.
Right, so we
So it's about 20 feet up for you.
Is that
You're
like a
bigger now.
trivial? Is that a trivial climb for you, Isaac?
I'm gonna
Yeah, that's better.
try to get.
Okay.
this one.
Then
What's the range on
the rest of us should
prestidigitation?
try and move into
10 feet.
onto the table then, because we're gonna start getting bigger, and it'll be harder to stealth.
Yeah. If I can get under the table, I can get this one, which is right by the croc, and it'll make no noise.
Is the ceiling to the table 10 feet for us, or is it more?
Is the ceiling to the table 10 feet for you?
Yeah.
All right.
The ceiling to the table is about 20 feet
Okay.
from you.
Let me try to get this one up here. If I can get under the table, I should be in range of it.
Go for it, Trump.
Anyone trying to get under the table, give me a stealth check. We'll handle this as a group stealth.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability for Dexterity on me and Hero. I'm gonna upcast it to 3rd level.
I could really use it.
Oh, you need it to. I can't.
Yeah.
I could do it on you too, and I'll just take my chances.
Oh my goodness.
I have a +2.
I have a
just
+2 as well.
I'm picturing
But
you there
I've got
doing that in person.
I've got the control flames right now.
Yeah, I don't want him to
so-
see you.
Come on, Venari, don't worry, you'll make it. Alright, just cast it on me.
Yeah, alright, so you guys will have advantage on your dex saves, and I will roll straight up.
Advantage on dex saves.
On dex.
I
Any dex
could,
checks.
Skill check.
I could
Oh, hold on,
I could cast invisibility on you. I'm not concentrating.
I don't want you to
On
fall.
dex checks. Okay, yeah. I think that's.
Else is a dex check.
But it's not sight we're worried about right now. It's sound. So
Doesn't
I don't know how
matter,
much of a
right?
help that's going to be.
Nothing about it says it's light bait. I got a 13 on my stuff.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Stealth.
gonna click this button and see. Super disadvantage. This is an interesting menu. I haven't
Well,
seen
it
this
should
menu before.
cancel out, so you should roll normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder what that means. Whatever.
21.
I dare you to cast Control Flames and have it instantaneously expand 5 feet in the
Yeah.
direction of the crocodile.
Well, there's be wood in the new area.
So there's crocodile.
All right. You guys are able to get under the table.
All right.
The crocodile
I'm-
turns its head and begins to move towards it.
Wow. He's going for banana.
Towards the table.
Yep.
I'll use a somatic spell really quickly to put out this one.
I'm assuming,
Okay.
Pog, we're also going to be doing this stuff like in parallel, right? Like, while they're going under the table, we're like going.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see Arcana checks from Isaac and Cinder, who are putting out some fires of their own.
I cannot reach the candle. What I'm doing is ready in action to put out the candle when I get big enough to reach.
Interesting. All right, Cinder, you've done it. You are now big enough. Great success.
Oh, I'm not big enough to reach. This is less than 10 feet
You
from me.
are now.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to roll Arcana 2.
2.
Oh.
You are not able to put this out. However,
I was going to say, does anyone have some form of inspiration? Might be useful there.
the three of you are just about to hit your head on the table here.
I don't want to use my
Yeah,
episode.
so I want to move over to this chair, like just kind of here.
Yeah, we'll just keep it.
Okay, at this point, you're now half your regular size.
Hey, we're halflings.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm 3.5 feet tall.
You could straight up control flames that, can
Yeah.
you not? Wield it?
Yeah. I'll use control. Let me. What's the alligator doing right now? The crocodile.
The crocodile is now approaching all of you. It's noticed you.
I'm gonna. The steel
Not you,
defender is
Isaac.
gonna.
The ones under.
Oh, okay.
The steel defender is going to hiss and growl and.
Okay,
Because, you know,
have the defender roll intimidate.
kind of like a distraction kind of thing. -1.
Oh my god.
Can I roll? Can I want to try to deceive the alligator into understanding that I am also scared of the defender. I want to point and shock him and be like, "Oh my god, ah!"
Go ahead and roll a deception check, and if you succeed, then you can give the defender another check.
Hooray!
Roll again, intimidation for defender. This is going to be a DC 18. Hit a 20 and you got it.
Hit a 20. Oh god.
6.
This crocodile is completely uninterested in this small cat.
Yeah, it's like an apex predator. Kind of
I'm gonna sneak
scary.
to the ceiling above it and cast fear.
Whoa!
Nice. Ooh.
A project a phantasmal image of the creature's worst fears. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or drop whatever it's holding and become frightened for the duration.
Alright. That's a 4.
Okay, it must move away from me by the safest available route on each of its turns using the dash action. Once it can no longer see me, it is allowed to make wisdom saves to try to break the spell every turn.
Alright.
While
Everyone...
that's happening, I'll snuff out the remaining 2 flames.
Yeah, based. Let's
Okay.
go.
Good job. You guys are able to get to regular size. And when you get to regular size, the crocodile suddenly shrinks down to 1/6 of its regular size.
Let's just leave it alone. Actually, that would be a sick pet.
Fine steed, but it's a crocodile.
Alright, everyone, you now have a pocket crocodile.
Oh, really?
Any Caro Benito fans here?
There, I'm gonna
No, that's
try.
not flamingos, not crocodiles.
Can I try animal handling on the crocodile alligator?
Go ahead.
Let's do it!
Oof.
The crocodile it wants nothing to do with you. It's dejected, and then actually it steps forward and then hides underneath the cloth.
I was
Alright,
gonna
let's
pick
start-
it up and put it
I'm
on
gonna
the
start
cloth.
lighting the
That's
torches
just
at that.
All right, that went well.
Okay, I continue walking on the ceiling because it's useful strategically. Wait, shit, I actually fall to the floor and take fall damage because it's both concentration. Fuck.
If someone does damage to you, that's if you fail the
Well,
concentration.
no, because
check.
I'm falling from the ceiling onto the floor.
He cast fear, which was concentration.
You take 6 points of damage.
Oh, fear was
Face plant.
I see.
And I lose the spell, so I cast Fear on it and then immediately fall down and hit my head, and it is no longer afraid of me.
Oh wait, so
It's no longer afraid of you, but that gave enough time for it to shrink down. So now it just doesn't want to fight you on account of you are much larger than it.
Feels good.
Darn it.
I was gonna say, imagine if like
I was not thinking that through.
it's fine.
I'm gonna
Should've
take
cast
the
animal control.
bananas and put them in defenders' saddlebags
All right.
with the rest of the rations.
I want the wine.
Is there
Uh,
one?
you get some stale, overly oxidized wine.
It's fine with me as long as it's still alcoholic.
Okay, do you want to go to the next floor?
The bananas are still good, right?
The bananas are fine. They're a little bit overripe.
We could ferment them.
How many equivalent rations would you say 6 bananas is? Maybe like
3?
1 or 2? 3?
What?
Okay.
Really? You can survive in 3 days off 6 bananas?
I'd say 1 or 2.
They're magic. Don't argue with Pog.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
this
worry
deal.
about it.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay,
lot of
I'll add-
bananas.
All right.
Meant to
I will
feed the
add
alligator, right? So it's probably so many.
3. Okay. 3 rations have been added.
All right, next floor.
Do
Hooray.
you think there's undead here?
Yes. We know there's undead here
Seems
because Hero Consensus.
Well, it could be this floor, it could be another floor, who knows?
I could cast protection from evil and undead or whatever. But I'm just gonna keep
On the
Check.
next floor, you can see that there is an altar with a human heart on top of the altar and a number of black lit candles. There's also a book on it, which is affixed to a certain page. And there is a cloth pathway leading up to this altar.
What does this book say? Hit me with some book knowledge.
So you're looking at this book.
Yeah.
Don't
Is there
touch it.
explosive runes?
When you look at the book, you don't know what the language is, but you know what it says somehow, and you feel a mild compulsion to read what's in the book.
It's not Primordial 7 then.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. Isaac, you are compelled to read what's in the book.
Could have been in the
Right.
aura.
I'm a collector of rare books now, so that's good.
Oh no, I slightly moved things. Oh well, it's fine. Unless it isn't. As you start reading this out in this strange language that I don't think any of you understand, because Happy's not here.
Oh,
Who
you
has
know
the-
how nobody knows Latin, but everyone can recognize it because of the way priests like chant in Catholic churches?
Mhm.
Can I recognize the language that way using religion? Or is this not religious?
No, this is not religious. This is
Okay.
something else entirely different. And from the heart, you can see a body quickly begins forming around the heart, and coming out of it in a matter of seconds, which is a very gruesome and unpleasant thing to watch, is a beautiful woman who is very clearly a vampire.
Uh-oh.
Done fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Hello,
Was-
I am
just for-
Apology. Thank you for freeing me from this prison.
The book isn't divination by any chance, is it?
No,
Okay.
Was Isaac reading it out loud or in his head?
out loud.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything with that. I just wanted to set the scene in my head.
I offer the wine. Like, you want some wine?
No, but could I have your blood? It's been a long time and I'm quite thirsty.
I actually don't have any blood.
Ah, regrettable. Do any of you have blood?
Nope.
I'm gonna bare
I'd
my
say-
Vishuxi shark fangs. Did you say blood?
Yes.
No, I don't have any blood.
We're looking for blood too. I mean, she hasn't had a chance to drink in a while.
We have a tiny alligator.
We do have a tiny alligator.
Here, have some of this liquid from my water skin? Not water, but maybe it'll help you?
No, I'm looking for blood.
There is a small alligator down there.
I do not want alligator blood.
Oh.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I mean, you could go down all the floors and leave. There's a whole forest and there's settlements and stuff. You can get. I mean, if you just get blood from us, if we had it, I mean, that's only gonna satiate you for a little while. You want to like have as much human blood as you can get, right?
There's a very fresh corpse 2 floors down as well.
A valid point. A valid point. You have no reason to fear me. You have freed me, and thus we are allies in this.
Is there any reward you can give
Freedom
us?
from what exactly? Why are you here?
Has anybody
Um,
rolled insight on this character?
I think at this point we don't really have to yet.
Roland. So that's a good. That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, Isaac Leroy
just making-
Jenkins in and somehow avoided like a death trap. She points at the plate where her heart used to be, but is now empty. This is an empty plate canonically at this point. I was trapped here by an arcane ritual. I don't know who did this, but they have taken me away from my high priestess. I've been trapped here for some time now.
Yeah, Jokwrob likes collecting people. It's kind of his thing.
Who is Jokwrob?
He's the satyr that runs this place.
I do not know any satyrs. I
Yeah.
shall bid you all adieu, if you do not have any blood for me. And
What are
consider
your
your
intentions?
I will find my high priestess and return to her. And she bows.
High priestess of what? Who
Of
who
the
do you-
stone dragon, of course.
Oh, you're in shade pool.
You should hold on to that because we actually have some questions about that.
Oh, very well. I have granted you all one favor of someone as splendid as myself, so if you would like to cash that in now, I suppose I have all the time in the world.
I guess a bit of context, the satyr who runs this place is trying to corrupt the stone dragon's egg so that he can hatch whatever he wants out of it. Him
What
and
a
his
fiend.
friends. We're here to stop that from happening so the stone dragon can hatch the normal way.
But a priestess of the stone dragon involved in a church of the stone dragon of some sort?
Well, not
Do you know-
exactly. There is no church. The world is our church. We pray upon it and give our blood to the earth, so that the dragon may feast in its sleep.
We're kind of working to save, hatch, influence it towards good. What is the role of you and your high priestess with the stone dragon? You take care of it? Caretakers?
We are to prevent it from hatching, so that it may sleep.
You want to prevent it from hatching?
That's
That is
fine.
correct.
For what reason?
So that it may rest and grow up until it is ready to hatch on its own.
So you're preventing something from causing it to hatch early. What is that?
That is correct. There are many that wish to wake the stone dragon. The demons have wanted to for many, many years, but they have never gotten past us.
What year did you go
Do you
into
know-
this?
What
Yeah.
is a year?
You don't know the date?
Date. What is this?
What way
Was
to
there a
mark the
city on top
passage
of
of
the egg when you
time?
left?
A city? You mean a settlement?
There's the biggest
Yeah,
city in the
city.
world is located directly above the egg right now. You've been in there for a long time.
It sounds like you've been in there for a long time. We think that the time for the stone dragon to hatch has actually come. You must have been here a very long time.
Perhaps. Our kind is immortal. We are descendants of the high priest and priestess, of course.
What are their names?
Dast and Sylvania.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say.
Do we know those people in character, Pog? No, those
Yes,
people appeared after we
do.
left, didn't
Yeah.
they?
There was a letter written about this to Xenos by Ho.
Oh, when we read the letter? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Who? Dast. But Dast is still alive. If it's been a long... is
Oh.
Dast a vampire as well?
Beautiful. No, vampires are a flawed creation that they made in order to have their children last alongside them. Dast and Sylvania have existed as long as the plane has been around, before the other planes even made contact. They are the high priest and priestess. As long as this world has a still beating heart, they will live, reincarnating eternally.
What are your goals here? What we want is to stop the world from being ruled by some kind of evil super god created by the stone dragon.
I don't know. Apparently many things have changed.
Cinder's gonna step
honestly
forward
think you should...
and describe the old person from that. Remember Jokrob's father? Jokwrob called him father, that old person that told him Sylvania is dangerous or whatever. But describe that old person, like what they look like. Does that person just seem familiar to you at all?
Yes, that would be Dast.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay then.
Well, that person wants to stop Sylvania.
Strange. Listen, you are telling me of events that make no sense to me, describing a world that I've never been in. I'm afraid I don't
Yeah.
have answers to you.
Maybe you should stay with us for a while. We seem to have aligned interests. I mean, and you probably can't do anything unless you get out of here, and that's kind of what we're working on.
An interesting point. However, I do not have much to offer you. It appears that my once plentiful congregation have no longer existed.
Like you
Well,
sure
you
you
have
don't-
knowledge from the far past from our perspective, and we have knowledge of the far future from your perspective. Time spent with us, we can probably both get a clearer picture of what we are lacking.
I have reason to suspect that you quote unquote converted a certain satyr named Jokwrob. I don't know what that means.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Wilder.
Oh,
I'm great at those, but I think it's a pretty convincing argument.
Mm. Wow.
Hey, that's
She nods. There is wisdom in what you have to say. Tell me, strange being of wood and metal, how is it that you have come into creation?
That is one of the things I'm not completely clear on, at least originally. About
Interesting.
3 years ago, I was either brought back or created anew within this body.
Very well.
But
It seems that I am in some sort of a building.
Within
yes, this is
Shade
a
Pool,
tower
specifically.
within the realm of Shade Pool, which actually is within the egg of the stone dragon.
She takes this book and snaps it closed, and it turns into a bat and rests on her shoulder. My familiar was trapped in the form of a book for quite some time, it seems. She pets the bat on the head.
Are you able to get out of this plane of existence back to the material plane?
You must understand that the planes making contact with our world is something very new to me. To you, it must be like second nature, but understand that when the demons made contact with our world, there was a great war that we fought. We mostly succeeded.
That's
He is extremely old.
old.
So you're
The
familiar with
world's
Alex?
changed
then?
quite a bit.
Go ahead and make a history check here.
Can all of us?
Anyone can, if you want.
I want to. 10.
What a surprise, it's DC 5. Cinder, you don't know, even though you should. Actually, I'm just going to give this one to you, Cinder, because there's no reason that a noble person should not know this. And this is probably a reminder, as you guys have all been aware of this many times before, Slaypool 101. Slaypool was originally founded by the ancient Asnan people. The Asnan people were protected by, drumroll please, an army of vampires.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I remember
And
this.
remember, prior to Shiva saving the world from the demons, humanity had already fallen, with one bastion being Slaypool, protected by the vampires long before Alex was even born. She predates Alex.
God damn, she's old.
Well, you'd be happy to hear that the realm the vampires defended has been safe for eras. Flourished.
Looks at you like with this intense smug look and just nods.
It's now
Of
the
course.
largest city in the world, I think.
Of course.
It was the second, but the second kind of got blown off the map. Or the first got blown off the map.
Well, this land is sacred, so of course it is.
I heard in passing someone say that Sylvania is going to convert them. What kind of conversion is this?
I don't know. Perhaps a conversion to the Asnan religion.
Okay.
If so, I encourage you all to convert. I don't know what deities you worship, but they're certainly not from this plane, like our dragon is.
Yeah, we've kind of learned that a little bit.
Well, only about half of
We're-
them aren't.
Yeah, Alex is actually from this plane. Alex is like one of the few
Yeah.
exceptions.
That's mostly true. Or there's been some theological changes.
No, there's been no theological changes. There are a change in your level of understanding of the world. Nothing changes in the world, only your understanding does. So is preached by the stone dragon. Amen. And she looks at you, as if expecting you to say amen back.
I
Priest, do you,
I don't think I would, because I wouldn't be familiar with the custom.
She looks very disappointed.
what do you mean by preached? Because the enemy that's killing so many of Slatepool's citizens is called the Preacher right now.
I don't know anything of what you're speaking.
There's no way.
We're just trying to help you catch up on some current events. Maybe you could provide some context if something sounds familiar. You know,
Well,
Could you just
very
tell
well.
us- Can you tell us like a lot? Because we don't know anything about the Stone Dragon or what it does. We'd love to learn more about its mysteries.
What is your name?
yeah.
I'm Leonine.
Master Leonine, I swear my life to you until I find my high priestess.
Hooray. I don't say that in character, I just say hooray, out of character.
In your head.
The stone dragon is the being that created our world. Do you not feel it beneath you? Do you not feel the wind around you? The wind are its breaths. The ground is its body. We stand on the stone dragon, a mighty, magnificent being that dwarfs all other entities.
All we really feel these days are pain. The ground opens up and black smoke billows out, corrupting and killing those it touches.
She nods sadly. There has not been enough sacrifices to the dragon, probably for thousands of years.
Sacrifices?
Blood
Does it eat
sacrifices
people?
that you mentioned.
Oh god, is that what the preacher's doing? Why else
Does
would
the
he collect
nature of
souls?
the sacrifice influence it?
Yes,
What was the nature of you and your high priestess? What was the
Sylvania
nature of the sacrifice?
is the priestess of dusk. Dust is the priest of dawn. Our sacrifices that we would perform, we would go... What is it? You probably don't know where it is. However, there is an underground volcano. And we would throw people into it so that the dragon may consume.
And that makes the dragon healthy again? And it stops drinking all this black smoke?
Razanchi desires blood. Razanchi is the
Is that-
name of the volcano.
Doesn't sound like a very pleasant religion.
Can we think of any volcanoes near Slaypool?
Go ahead and give me a history check. As you say, it doesn't sound like a pleasant religion. She nods. In all things, there must be sacrifice. We eat,
6.
but the things that we eat are taken away from us. So too must the planet eat.
And what will happen once it hatches? Does it take its own sacrifices or does it not need to eat anymore?
We don't know.
Oh.
This is something only the high priest and priestess are privy to.
What would happen if something infused with a shitload of divine energy were to take residence within the egg?
It would... I don't know. I don't know.
Would you say that'd be good or
these
bad?
are things
I can only imagine it would be bad.
this is what we're trying to figure out and possibly prevent.
Then it seems our goals are aligned for now. Unfortunately, I am incredibly weak and I will not be able to help you in any meaningful fashion. Hopefully my
That
power
seems
will return
fine.
to me.
One last thing.
There's just things we need. No, there are just things we need to learn, and I think you could be a big help with that.
Do you know what the aspects are? People imbued with shards of power? Like, what are these?
Shards of power. Explain.
The Seder we're following, Jokwrob, he has the power of acceptance. He's able to force someone to listen to and accept whatever he's saying. There's 6 of them, and they all seem to be related to the stone dragon somehow.
That would make sense. You see, when one is sacrificed to Razunchi, they are not gone for good. They become part of the earth. We can feel their spirits at one with us. Prior to the invasion of the other planes, when one died, they returned to the dragon. Perhaps,
Who? Oh, go ahead.
perhaps, if someone were to put divine essence inside Razunchi,
Fuck.
they could divert this to themselves.
Then we have to get that out. We have to get both these sources of divine energy out, and then the threat of the preacher will be over.
Well, it's more difficult than that. She pauses for a bit as she's trying to consider like the ramifications of what you're saying, because this is clearly like a lot to put into someone's head. Don Balasta, the stone dragon. Don Balasta. It means earth dragon. Don, earth. Don, stone. It is where the word stone comes from in common tongue. Don Balasta is because the world is the stone dragon. If something was interfering with the dragon, then it is interfering with the world itself. Do you understand?
I think so.
It kind of matches up to what we've been seeing.
That's why they put the writ in here. The writ affects the whole world. It changes the fundamental laws of nature. That's why it's here. But it also changed the purpose of the stone dragon. It's not the world anymore. It's a constriction. It's a jail.
Who was sacrificed to this volcano? Were they? What kind of people
Heroes,
were they?
strong people of good heart.
Who chose to be sacrificed to positively influence the world?
Yes.
Okay.
We believe that by spreading hope into Razunchi, that hope would permeate the world itself.
Maybe that's what we need to be doing.
I'm not about to hop into a volcano, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe we could find some kind of alternative, but at the very least,
We must speak with
That's
Sylvania. She
probably a
will know
big
what to do.
Yeah, that's Sylvania.
I agree.
Kind of, they kind of attacked. Wait, no, we don't know that, do we? Fuck.
Attacked what?
The city.
You know Das did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know Dast. We don't really know much about Sylvania.
However-
but if,
However, I will say this because this is true. Das did not attack first. Xenos attacked first.
Well, you're talking about the Bruce Canyon War, but I'm talking about now when Dast.
Oh,
went to
yeah,
the
yeah.
Silver Shield.
No, you know about that. That's new. You don't know anything about Sylvania. You don't know who
Yeah,
Sylvania is.
No,
Like,
Das
you know
is the
nothing.
emperor, and he's
if we can help you get out of here and get to Sylvania, we'd love to be able to talk to her.
Yes,
No.
Sylvania is a wonderful lady.
We know where Dast is, but he's kind of attacking the city right now.
Do not
Dast
fear.
is within he's within the annexed part of Slaypool, right? He's
Correct.
there right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying with Do Not Fear?
Do not fear. Dast and Sylvania are the two most wondrous people in the world.
Okay, well, we really need to get you out of here and like talk to those people. So, first step to that is we need to destroy this tower, and then we can go and kill Jokwrob after we kill all the towers. And then once we kill Jokwrob, this place
Yeah.
will revert back to being just the egg. It won't have his influence over it anymore, and we'll be able to escape out to the real world.
Apology nods and turns into a bat and then flies on your shoulder. And then her book also is a bat, flies on your shoulder, your other shoulder. So your left and right shoulder are both bats.
I'm covered in animals. I think I still got my owl in the pocket, like my breast pocket.
What else is on this altar?
Candles.
Candles.
Onward.
And there's still stairs going up, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, onward. We have solved this puzzle.
Yeah, I don't
So
know how
he's
stressful
probably
one
really
failed a
weak
wisdom
right
save.
now. So
Yeah, she's super weak.
next, someone help me remember that next short rest, I'm going to make another 50 gold or 5 platinum ring and give it to her.
All right, up the stairs we go.
All right. The next floor is very simple. On the next
Interesting
floor,
character.
you find a hole.
Hooray!
There are stairs leading up. There's also a hole leading down. You cannot see the bottom of the hole, and there was not a hole in the ceiling in the 4th floor.
So it's deeper than 120 feet?
Well, there is also no hole.
I know, but if
in
I
the
look
ceiling.
down like 120 feet, I
Yep.
can't see anything. Okay.
Correct.
You guys
Did
have
you
played
send
Silent Hill
Kiara
2,
down
right?
there?
So jump straight down.
Cinder's jumping straight down.
No, I'm joking.
No, he was making a SH2 reference. Could you send Kiara down there?
That's smart.
Yeah, I can send Kiara down there. She can see. I'm not sure if she's in my breast pocket, if I left her somewhere, but I think she's in my pocket.
If she hasn't poofed, you can use an action to bring her to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll send her down the hole then.
Okay. Make a perception check for me here.
Okay. Let me
For the owl.
let me figure out what her score is. What's the name of the spell? Find familiar.
Just use the owl stat block.
Yeah. She has advantage in perception. Oh, I clicked that and it did not go right. 14.
Okay, 14. There is a written message on the inside. Suddenly the hole closes up, like both sides squish in instantly, and you are Kiara is lost. You are not able to read the message in time, but you know that there's a message on the left wall.
Can I use another action to get her back?
If you'd like to cast
Yeah.
Find Familiar, you can recast it.
Oh
to
my
get
god,
her.
I can't believe she just died. I can't cast Find
Doesn't she-
Familiar. I put Fog Cloud.
All right. The hole opens up again.
Oh my god.
Doesn't she safely go to the Feywild, your home?
Yeah, it's
She's
a familiar.
probably
What?
with Happy's parents right now.
No, she's a messenger from Elise, my goddess.
Okay, then
I
it
don't
goes to
know.
wherever your goddess's sphere of influence is. I wouldn't
Yeah,
worry
but
about
she-
it, but Leonine.
What would you like to do, everyone?
Can I?
I want to attack the
I don't
darkness.
know.
Unfortunately, I don't have
Classic
clairvoyance, or I
reference.
just look at the fucking message.
Yeah, quick. Does anyone have like a cool way to read that? Clever
How
way?
far down was the message?
Yeah.
It was about 200 feet down.
Oh.
All right,
Well,
let's put apology down there now.
No. I have 50 feet of rope.
I use Divine Sense.
Oh, 100.
Not burn.
You sense an
150.
undead presence on Isaac's shoulder.
Hooray! Isaac's part undead now.
don't think there's anything we can't do, but the message is probably like, haha, you're down here, now you're dead. That's what I would do.
Yeah, you need more than 14 perception to see it, so that's gonna be hard.
And anything in this room, like a lever, a button?
You can see that the stairs are winding up more than this image entails, but I didn't want to put it more because then it looks like it's a loop. But basically, it's spiraling up like this, and it keeps spiraling.
Yeah, let's go up.
Okay.
There's nothing on the walls or anything.
How long do you keep going up before you realize that you're continually looping, Isaac?
Probably a couple 100 feet.
All right.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Nope, you're just perpetually stuck in a loop, climbing up in a circle. And then at some point you notice, wait a minute, I haven't made any upward progress.
Can I backwards long jump up the stairs?
Go ahead and give me a DC 69 athletics check.
DC 69. Huh?
It actually is Silent Hill 2. You have to go down the hallway.
All right.
Can I cast Identify on the hatch?
Yeah, if you spend time to cast Identify on the hatch, this hatch is very, very simply evocative in nature. Wait, is it? Let me just double check. I might be wrong. I'm just gonna check the base spell. No, it is transmutative. It's transmutative, and there's an effect here which causes it to effectively just close itself if certain parameters are met. However, you are not able to see the depth of what the parameters are, as those are deeper in, past the range of your Identify.
Okay.
So it started closing once the owl went down 150 feet, correct?
200.
200. Like you can cast Levitate, and you could slowly go down to above it.
Crushed
Do you want me
and
to
die.
augury to see if that's a good idea or not?
Yeah.
Would you like to augury?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been 10 minutes
Oh,
and
No,
That's
it's divine. You're gonna ruin the egg even more.
Okay. So you cast augury. What is your question?
Is going down the hole a good idea?
Via Levitate.
Are you saying just in general or with a spell?
I guess we'd never do it with it. We'd never just jump in without a spell, so with a spell, I guess.
With a spell? Whoa.
Bad idea.
So magical effects.
If you just leap of faith in,
Kiara
maybe it
was
does.
a summoned familiar. Someone could take off all their magic items and climb down. Could you augury that?
There's a chance it's not truthful if I do. Unless I do big boy divination. Which I could do.
It's a chance of being false because you did it twice?
One day, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
A cumulative 25% chance each time you do it. Of getting a random reading instead of a correct reading. We'd have a 75% chance of getting an accurate reading.
So, can we logically say that bad with a spell, pure logic, I don't think doesn't dictate that it means good without a spell?
Well, no, it can just be bad
it does
forever.
Yeah.
It's equal. It's an equal likelihood that it's bad without a spell or good without a spell. But
yeah,
it is our only. It is our only choice? Question mark.
In this room, there's stairs leading down, stairs leading up, and a hole which seems to break all laws of physics. Because you are not 120 feet up. You're definitely not 200 feet up, and yet this hole is piercing through like multiple layers of stone.
I have 50 feet of rope. Does anyone can we make up the rest of the 250 or 150? Can we collectively make a 200-foot rope?
I do not have any rope. Enhanced ability for Cat's Gracelet to avoid 20 feet of fall damage.
That would be with the spell.
Oh yeah, true.
Extras.
Then again, this is not very wide. You could probably just put hands on either end of it and just go down.
There's a ladder down it, right?
Oh, sorry. There's no ladder down it. It looks like there's a ladder. It's meant to be like I should have changed that up here. It's meant to be the hole.
Like there's the little thing jutting out's not actually there, basically.
Yeah. My apologies. I should have used the hole rather. This is the best that I could find.
I'll go back down and pick like a plate or something up from that room with the alligator.
Yeah, we could just
I'll
toss
come back. Yeah, I'll cast light because I thought Nathaniel's light was light, so I'll change that to light. I'll cast light on that plate and drop it down the hole. See what happens.
Hold on. Before you do that,
do it without light. Because we'll see if the hole closes up, right?
Okay, sure. I mean, the familiar, I guess it was magical, so sure. All right, I'll just throw the plate down.
You throw the plate, it squishes the plate. You hear a horrible crunching sound as the metal plate is just completely compacted.
No magic plate still got crushed.
Correct.
Okay,
I found transmutive effects, you said, right? When I used identify?
That's probably like the walls closing.
You know, the rope
right?
probably won't get destroyed, right? What if we just lower the rope itself down and see if it triggers at a certain depth?
Sure. Yeah, I'll start putting 50 feet of rope down.
Okay. By the time 50 feet comes down, it squishes like completely, and then the hole closes, and it's just constantly like pulling your rope in. What do you do?
All right, I let go of the rope.
The rope gets pulled in with like a slurping sound, and then the hole opens again.
Pulls it in?
With a slurping sound. Is this a mimic?
Yes.
Anyone have a bow? Just shoot straight down. Just shoot straight down this thing. See what happens.
I'll shoot a fireball down it, or firebolt.
Yeah, shoot straight down.
You can only target certain things.
Oh, you can't just fire it randomly. Yeah.
Creature or object within range. I'll aim for the side of the wall 120 feet down.
Attack the darkness.
All right, you shoot the wall.
Nothing happened?
Nothing happens.
I'm saying fire a bolt or arrow down, like straight down as much as you can to see if it hits anything at the bottom.
I thought if anyone has a bag of marbles, that we simply drop one down and listen for the sound.
We tried with a plate and it got crushed.
All right, I'll grab another plate. This time I'll cast light on it and chuck it down.
Plate gets crushed.
Before you do that,
Ooh.
Okay. I would have just put an infusion. I'll take out like a little wooden cube that I use to sometimes put infusions on, and I'm going to infuse it. There's a slight difference between that and having a spell cast on it, but I'm just going to see. I'll make it.
You're going to have your soul squished.
Light up. I'll just kind of have it emitting the sound of wind, and I'm going to drop it down.
It is completely crushed.
Your soul got squished.
Yeah.
I think we could shoot an arrow faster than it crushes it. Now my question is, what happens if that arrow does reach the bottom before it gets crushed?
It'd be going faster.
Yeah, can you describe the animation of this wall? Does it flex? Do the stones on one side jut out? How does it just like instantly, like in the blink of an eye, happen, or can you
It
see motion in
basically like
advance?
stretches, like the stone stretches, and you hear a terrible crushing sound every time.
Okay, so it's not like bricks moving against each other. They sort of warp.
Right.
Can I throw my rope up? Can I borrow Cal's? Oh no, Cal isn't here. I want to throw my rope up a level to see if I can climb the rope to get up higher on the stairs rather than just using the stairs themselves.
Okay, make a perception check.
A perception check, okay. Oh, I closed my character sheet. I have to reopen it.
If we're standing there and watching him climb, we'd probably see, right?
13.
You notice as you're doing this and looking up that there's inverted stairs.
Ooh. Stairs in the ceiling, huh?
Like
only I had
the staircase continues like on one direction, but it also looks like upside down. It also has stairs.
Is there anything on the stairs on the ceiling?
When you look up and you follow the spiral, make a perception check for me because it does spiral quite a bit.
I wonder if like whatever we threw down there is on those stairs, like reverse gravity or whatever.
I want to examine the corners around the hole on the floor to see how it joins with the hole. And also I want to investigate around the edges of the wall. Also, I'm terrible at investigation, so if somebody wants to just do this for me, then that's fine. But
I'll help you.
As you're
I'll
looking
make a
up,
roll as well.
Cinder, you take 12 psychic damage. Looking up, it spirals up infinitely, and this is too much for your brain to handle, and it hurts. You just suddenly get this massive, extremely painful headache, and you like nearly fall down into the hole, but you catch yourself at the last second.
All right.
Do those upside down stairs look like they're in a position that we could somehow get to? As if we would walk upside down them?
Yeah, absolutely. It's like a spiral staircase, right? So it goes up like in a circle, and then the underside of the staircase is also a staircase.
Yeah, it's just like double-sided stairs. But...
Yeah.
My friends, it seems that the room itself is hazardous. You should stay within 10 feet of myself in order to protect yourself against dangers.
Can we, like... Can I get under the stairs, lay on my back, put my feet on the stairs, and try to start walking?
Yep, and you are now walking upside down.
I'll keep going a bit.
Okay, you go up about 5 minutes, and you come to an open, or not open, but an unlocked doorway.
Guys, this is the way up.
All right, I'll try and walk upside down.
It's disconcerting at first, but like as you switch your direction so that up is down and down is up, you don't feel sick, which is even more disturbing than you would imagine.
I feel like Hero would join Wielder for that because they just said stay within 10 feet, and then Wielder does this like strange and potentially dangerous thing, so I'm probably next to Wielder.
Yeah, I'll come with them. I'll go right behind Hero.
Yeah. I mean, I'll climb up a rope and then go onto the upside down of this thing above me. I spent all this effort getting the rope there.
Yeah, well, you get up on the rope, and as soon as your feet touch the underside of the stairs, you feel like your sense of what is up warps. And now you're just like, of course, upside down is downside up.
Luckily, I'm used to that because I spider climb.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just like spider climb, or is it different?
It's similar, but the difference is, in this case, as soon as you touch it, it's like instantly there's a 180.
Okay. All right, let's go up. And up. Or no, we're going down now. Let's go down.
These stairs go up.
These stairs
Hey.
go up.
You look at this strange inverted hole in the ceiling, and Vonar, you feel like you can read now just a little bit better from your perception here, or from your perspective. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you can make out what the text is saying.
This is visual.
It's visual.
25.
25. The text written in Celestial, which you do have,
I do
says Leap of Faith.
Ah, fuck. I was worried about that.
That's what it says down the tunnel.
It is the style.
But what's this? What's this door up the upside down staircase?
That's the door to the next floor.
Oh my goodness! So it's.
We've got a choice.
I don't think it's a leap. I don't think it's a leap of faith we should be taking. I'm not sure. I mean,
I was wondering if that was going to be it because it's very similar to something from last campaign. Can I check this door for traps?
You certainly can.
Okay. Investigation. 13.
The 13. As far as you can tell, there are no traps.
Is Hero standing within 10 feet of me?
Yeah. I think so, right?
All right. I'm gonna open this door.
All right. You open the door. I should make one thing extremely clear to you because you are all very smart people. You are on the 5th floor right now. You open the door to the 7th floor.
Okay, so the 6th floor is a leap of faith. So maybe going down there would be the 6th. Does anyone want to risk it for the biscuit?
I mean, I was already considering it before, but then I was like, oh, I'm actually a wise character. I probably wouldn't fucking just jump in.
I'm just worried about
Is
being
there any
splattered
reason
and
we
dead.
would have to go to the 6th floor if we're at the 7th floor already?
The 8th floor is your goal. That's the top floor of this.
What from the doorway that we opened, looking into the 7th floor, do we see stairways going down anywhere?
You see that there is what appears to be a stairway going down. However, it is blocked off. You can see like there is just a wall of impenetrable darkness.
It seems to me that there have been several tricks and trinkets that we achieve on lower floors that give us benefits on floors thereafter.
Yes, I suspected as much too. So if we do end up taking this leap of faith, so to speak, and get into the 6th floor, there might be something useful there.
Wait, didn't we get squished before? The first shade pool thing squished us every time we moved rooms. Okay, I'll jump in the hole. I don't want to live in a world without my owl.
Isaac, you jump in the hole?
Yeah.
Hero jumps with Isaac.
I'll jump as
because
well.
saves.
Wow. The walls close in on you, and you feel like everything is about to come, and you are all squished to death. Just kidding. The walls close in on you and stop just an inch before you, and you all drop into a new room.
Is Kiara in the new room?
No.
Why not?
I think it went out of range, right? What happens if your familiar goes out of range? Do they just get disbanded?
No, they're just
On the ground, you can see that there's a lot of completely crushed and destroyed objects.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
Well, I didn't hear them
Are
scream
there any
horrible
feathers?
deaths.
There would be no feathers because the familiars don't leave anything. Vonari and Wielder, you guys are still on floor 5, correct?
Right now, yeah.
How much fall damage do I take?
0.
Okay.
Familiars leave their memory and their name and their love.
All it took
you
was for
guys
one
all-
person to make the leap, and then 3 did.
You guys drop to the ground. You
call-
can see there's now like stairs leading up, and the hole doesn't seem quite so large anymore.
I'll call down. You guys make it okay?
Hey, nobody say anything, it'll be funny.
What is funny?
Well, Wheeler, I didn't hear them scream in horrible agony death.
You can see now in this room, there is just a very small, simple, but well-made looking box.
Yo, we can get the treasure before they get down here.
I will help Isaac with looking for traps. I'll stay within heroes 10 feet though.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Mage Hands and investigate the box.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
23.
23. There's no traps on the box.
Okay, a 23.
I open it with Mage Hands.
Inside, you can see that there is a set of earrings. They're on
Ooh.
a plush mauve pillow.
Can I put them on? No, wait.
Like, well, we can get Wheeler or someone to. I doubt it's a curse. We could probably just grab it, but we could
What
probably
do
we
they
should
look
probably
like?
get someone to look at it.
Around this time, I pick up the defender and drop it down.
All right, the defender drops down.
Is he crushed? Because it didn't make a leap. It was drops.
Yeah, the defender drops down, curls into a ball a little bit, and then rolls back up onto his feet. Look,
All right.
it's
I'll
a box.
jump down.
All right,
Let's
Yeah.
scoop up the earrings.
very nice.
Look for earrings. We're not dead, by the way. Hello, defender.
Defender, can you check those earrings, see if they're magical.
Yeah, I'll give them to the defender to sniff.
Not Wielder, sorry.
Defender's
I
Wheel's not down
could-
here.
Oh,
Yeah, I jumped down after not seeing it get smushed.
Oh,
Yeah, we
can I
both
put these
jumped in.
earrings on? I feel like they'd really offset my face well this time.
You
I can
try, but it
check
does not
if
go
they're-
on.
Sorry, I was talking to Wheeler.
Oh, okay.
If you want to give me another 10 minutes, I can identify.
Okay, just as long as they won't like curse my ears off.
Looking out of the windows
Yeah.
of the room, by the way, you are surrounded by this incredible cosmic force, and you sense that wherever you are is immensely important for some reason.
Not as important as being stylish.
Wow. Fashion.
Vendari, do you come down as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're all here.
I was
So where'd
wondering if it
Kiara-
would be beneficial to have people still up there, but it didn't seem like it, so.
Okay. So, you have finished identifying this item, Wielder?
Yep.
These are the most powerful magic items you've ever seen in your entire life, bar none, without exception. What you have here are Kofine's earrings.
Ooh.
Yeah. I was wondering
Hey,
about
these are
that.
Osiris's.
Yeah. They were
like
super
Kofi's
powerful.
earrings.
Well, they're not
These-
cursed. I'm going to
These
I'm
are
gonna make my ears real big like a gauge
powerful.
and like shove it in there and then close my ears up.
What can I tell about them?
So these have lost their awakening, as they are the person that they were touched to have. They've left that person, right? They're no longer. So these have returned to their basic form. They become more powerful the more trust you have with them. They require attunement by a healer. You must be able to heal someone in order to attune to them.
Well, Venari.
While wearing the earrings, you gain the ability to cast Revivify, Dawn, and Commune. And also, when you hit undead with a melee attack, you deal an additional 2d6 radiant damage.
Oof.
That
Yes, but
I
you're
mean, I
borrowing
can heal,
Kofine's
but-
powers.
If you have some religious objection to that, Venari, I don't mind taking them.
I mean, I'm not exactly
Uh,
going to be hitting people in melee.
I could take them because I'm a healer that does melee attacks a lot.
I
But
really think they
I'd have
look
to
best
move.
on me.
You're not a healer.
Yeah, but
You
they
couldn't
look
attune
good.
to
You neither follow Kofi nor heal. You're an assassin.
them. What do I
They
know about
look good.
Kofi?
You know, everything like that the basic person would know about Kofine, like just general conclavist stuff. Kofine is a young deity. She is the enemy of dangerous undead. You notice that Apology is like looking at these a little bit warily, doesn't actually know Kofine, but gets the sense that these are a danger to her.
Oh.
Kofine is a healer, but is a very passionate woman who, as a result of this passion, also passionately fights the undead. So she is both a warrior and a healer in one.
Do I know who the proper owner of the earrings are? Can I make a religion check with my expertise?
You would know, like, if you are told these are Kofine's earrings, you absolutely know that Osiris had these earrings. But I'll give you another religion, or not a religion, a history check to see if you know why they're here.
3.
You don't.
May I try that check?
You have no reason to know this.
All right.
Isaac would know because Isaac worships Elise, but to everyone else, this is like meaningless trivia. Like Vonari does not care about the conclave. Wielder really doesn't care about the conclave. Cinder, I don't know why you would know that, and Hero definitely wouldn't know.
Can I, just as an experiment, can I try to put them on to see if I'm rejected because I'm not a follower of Kofine?
Nope, you are not rejected.
Wait, but they look. You don't even have ears. They clearly look best on me.
You have to have a healing spell to use them.
Well, I'm not. I don't want to attune them. They just look good.
They're not useful.
We can get you nice looking earrings if that's what you want sometimes.
As a melee healer, sometimes I think they work pretty well for me.
What are the spells it gives you? Revivify and what else?
Dawn and commune, but you may only commune with Kofine.
Revivify. You cast that level of spell.
I think another person that can cast Revivify is nice.
Does that charges or does it?
It just grants you the ability to cast them. However, you need to also be of an appropriate spell casting level to cast the spells.
Right.
Okay, so Hero wouldn't be able to cast any of the spells.
I mean, we can't cast most
I
of
would
them.
need
like
another level to cast Revivify. So I would get that next level.
Up to you, Wielder. If you don't take it, then I'll probably take it. I guess Venari doesn't want it.
I'll take them, because if we're going to be fighting undead here...
Yeah, how long does it take to attune?
Wait, are you a healer, Wielder?
Probably short
He
rest.
can cast Cure Light Wounds. We already did it before.
Cure Wounds, I've got
Use the backup healer.
Restorations.
He's essentially
It's
a
not my
support
forte,
caster.
but
We could also temporarily, I mean, I don't know how long it takes to attune, but giving it to Hero temporarily might be
You
good too.
attune during a
'cause
short rest.
Hero does melee strictly, right?
Mhm. Vonari, you are actually gaining 1 piety for this.
Nice.
for rejecting it?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because obviously it's good, but it's Kofine. It's not.
Exactly. Yeah. So you're actually like letting go of a very substantial benefit. Or
I mean, that would be not having to prepare Revivify every day. Like,
if I take them, then that also frees up. I can give someone else an attunement.
How do you need someone else to?
I could give someone Armor of Magical Strength.
I've got 3 attuned items.
Nice.
Okay. One thing that I will say here, vis-a-vis Kofine's earrings, is you have a different version of Kofine's earrings than Osiris has, because every time you have one of these vestiges, they change based off the person to some extent. So this will change into a different thing based off who gets it. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, using these for now is one thing, but shouldn't we return these to the owner after we get out of here?
Who's the owner?
You know how Julius Spitcaller sent a whole bunch of dudes to help us? His husband is the owner of these earrings.
Then why is it here?
Not sure, but I mean, we could ask them when we return them. I mean,
this is connected to Jokrob's Inner Sanctum?
this guy is helping us quite a lot, so I think we probably should return his husband's earrings to him.
Well, we can use them in the meantime.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
be good.
I mean, I wouldn't
What
lean
is
too much
Kofi
on
the-
the Conclave's powers, given that they're behind a lot of this.
Yeah.
All right. What would you like to do, everyone?
Let's go upstairs.
These
Okay.
stairs go up.
These stairs go up, and now the darkness that you've seen before is dissipated. However, this room that you're in is quite dark, with the exception of a beautiful crystal in the middle.
It's the 7th floor or the 6th?
You are on the 7th floor. You're currently on the 6th, and you're moving to the 7th.
I mean, you were talking about the 7th with the crystal, right? Ah,
Right.
there you go. Okay.
And when you step into this room, this crystal provides light. Everywhere else is completely dark. And 2 guards appear. Oh,
Is there a way up, or is this the final stop?
There's a way up. The way up is the 8th floor.
Okay.
And these 2 guards appear, and they seem to come out of nowhere, and they're staring at you and the crystal.
I wave.
Does dark vision get through the darkness?
Yeah, dark vision can get through the darkness. The darkness was preventing people from getting to floor 6, but since you're coming from there, the darkness no longer applies.
I say hello in Primordial.
Hello, they respond in Primordial, in perfect unison, one above, one below. The guards are clearly water elementals in nature. However, their form is made out of a combination of various gray, black, and white liquids, as if they are composed of every type of shade miasma.
I speak up in Primordial. What is it you two are guarding exactly?
We are guarding the keystone. Do
What is-
you wish to take the keystone?
Well, why would a bad
What is it?
apple have a reason to take the keystone?
Yeah, we have no idea what it is.
Doesn't a keystone keep like a building up?
At the top of the tower.
Oh, is that what's powering
This would be
Jokwrob,
what this-
Halaby's name's barrier?
The keystone is the central stone in a stone archway that holds everything together.
Yeah. So I don't think it's quite that literal here.
Yeah.
Sorry, did they respond to me?
What's the question again?
Is the keystone powering Jokwrob Halaby's name's barrier? I try to make it seem like I say that automatically.
One of.
Oh, that's neat. Can we look at it? I mean, we haven't seen it working that great before. We're just here to explore the jungle, our new home.
You should not be here. Step down.
Why shouldn't we be here? I mean, we're friends with Jokwrob, right?
You are not allowed to be here.
Who would we need to talk to get permission to be here?
No one. No one has permission save Jokwrob and Sylvania.
Oh, Sylvania's allowed up here?
They nod in perfect unison. Leliel immediately snaps its head to stare at you, Honari. Down.
We actually we wanted to talk to Sylvania. Do you know where she is?
It does not concern you. Leave. We do not wish to fight.
I mean, I don't really want to fight either. Is there any way we could like persuade you to tell us where Sylvania is?
We do not know.
What happens if this keystone is activated or disabled?
We cease to exist. One of the barriers falls.
Oh, that's sad. What's
That
this
answers
crystal
that
about, by the way?
question.
It looks really cool.
It is a defense mechanism.
Oh, that's neat.
It is the keystone?
No. The keystone is above. You are not allowed above.
What
Are
is
there
the defense?
stairs
How does
going
it?
up?
Can we insight that? Is
Yeah,
he
there
lying?
are.
Is this really the case?
Go ahead.
Oops, I did advantage it, so just ignore the second one.
Okay. They are telling the truth. They are trying to get you to avoid fighting because they don't want to fight.
I poke one of the bats. I'm like, apology. Do you know how to like get these people to let us up? They say that Sylvania says we're not allowed up.
No, I don't think they would listen to me. I imagine that they are several thousand years after my time.
Oh, so you don't know if they have any weaknesses or anything either. I don't really want to fight them because they seem nice.
They're guards made of like paid miasma.
Yeah, but they've been nice to us.
Yeah, as in they didn't attack us immediately? Maybe. But we're here to specifically bring down the barrier. There is no avoiding that.
That's our purpose for coming here.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm going up the stairs.
Make a stealth check.
I wasn't actually going to be that stealthy about it, but I can try.
Oh!
Vonari, as they're discussing things, you're able to get about halfway up without them noticing. You could theoretically keep going like this if they're able to create a distraction. I need all of you to make a perception check to see if anyone notices Vonari is able to get halfway up without them noticing.
Perception 7.
None of you are aware that Vonari is doing this.
Well, I mean, do you just want to like chat for a while? You must be bored. You could spend most of your time like not having any company.
It is fine. We are one with the inner sanctum.
How exactly does this, Chris? How does it function as a defense mechanism?
Well, they're probably
When
not going to tell us that. Oh,
When it activates, they just stare at you.
When it activates, what does it do?
It functions as a defense mechanism.
In which way does it provide defense? Does it shoot out beams, lasers, magic?
You must pray that you never find out. Now go downstairs.
Well,
mean,
I
do
think
you want something to
you
read?
probably don't know.
Make another stealth check, Vonari.
You got this. Use episode inspiration. Do it. You won't. Wait, do you still have the dexterity cat's grace?
No, that was because another people. I'm going to use my just regular inspiration.
All right.
Has it been an hour since then?
Well, fine.
maybe they'll beef the perception checks.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll beef my perception check. Oh, I see you.
I was over there, so I'm over here.
I think my passive
First
perception-
one, you are noticed immediately. These guys have bad perception.
Time
I
to
guess I'm,
run
like,
the
halfway
rest the way up
through
the stairs.
this thing. I'm
Right.
like offering them the explosive rune thing during this. Like, do you want something to read?
initiative, I guess, right, Pog?
If you want to fight, right now they're only attacking Vonari. So if you want to fight, you can. But they're going to attack. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see whether or not I do something in my turn.
Well, I think you heard me first.
Probably. Oh, no. Get there.
Oh, I
Oh,
gotta do the tracker thing once.
Oh, this stealth thing's not that hard. They do it all the time.
I think you gotta be ready and have backup plans.
Okay. So you're just waiting and seeing, correct?
If I'm first,
Like,
what was that, Wheeler?
sorry. Are they like moving to go get Venari right now?
Yeah, they see it and they suddenly turn and their eyes begin to glow red.
Do they have any weapons on them?
At the moment, not that you can see.
Oh, I can't steal their weapons. Okay. It doesn't make sense for Venari to go alone anyways, so I guess I will say, I'm really sorry about this, but I guess this is happening. And then I'm going to shoot Lilial.
Okay.
32 damage. Which... Oh, the defender's next to it. Pray.
32 damage.
Yeah, assuming 22 hits, which it may not.
Yeah. Is this magic?
No. I don't have the good gun yet.
Okay. This is only partially effective.
Okay.
Did that guy get a 32 on his initiative?
No.
I saw 32 and then typed it in.
I think I'll last.
Okay.
And then I guess I'm going to bonus action dash and attempt to climb the crystal.
Ooh, interesting choice. All right, everyone in areas that the light touches, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Isaac, you have disadvantage as you are on the crystal.
Oh, how much is added due to the aura?
3.
10.
Hey,
You mean 5? because you have disadvantage?
26.
Can I block the light with my body to
Which
prevent it from
saving?
hitting the others?
no.
Oh, I can just look at it, can't I?
Those are some good
Constitution.
concept.
Mine is already counted toward my own roll, so I got 8.
With a +7. With a +7.
Wait, you have to add 3 to it, don't you?
It already calculates the +3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Also, don't forget the defender as well is touched by this.
All that's touched by the light is your kingdom.
All right, 24 points of damage to Hero and Isaac and Defender, it looks like, apparently. This is radiant damage, if that matters to any of you.
I'm bloodied.
All right, and you both gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh, it's like fucking sickening radiance.
Yeah. All right, everybody. This is where we'll end our session.
That's great.
All right, good session, everyone.
Let the battle begin
Let the bodies hit the floor.
next Saturday. Thanks to Forgotten
So
Adventures. And I'd like to give a shout out to someone give a shout out. I can't think of anything.
Bungie from 2007 when they put out Halo 3. Let's shout out to them.
Gosh.
Bungie. For those that don't know, Blix's favorite game right now is Destiny 2.
Yeah.
I haven't actually played Destiny 2.
I'm just kidding.
It's like
I like
Destiny 1, but twice as much.
True.
What's our session name?
A surge of faith.
Defense
It's
mechanism.
like Surging Water and like Lieutenant Surge and like the Leap of Faith. But I don't know if I like that.
Hey, what if we call it
Opie's Leap of Faith, because it did give us our earrings.
So
We
do
don't want
you
to be
think
trying to spoil it.
Cal would like those earrings?
No, we have to give them back to Osiris. What's wrong with you? Don't steal things.
We're not stealing things. They were
We're
there.
cops. We can't keep stolen property. We have to give it back.
We
Not
do it
cops
all the
right
time.
now.
What are you talking about?
It's not stuff that we know is stolen.
The literal fuck.
We get wages
Yeah,
and we
let's
buy
return
things
this-
with those wages.
Let's
We don't
return
just
this
steal
to a
things.
retired.
Wait, technically,
non-exempt-
we're not even cops. We're like soldiers, actually. I think Stonewall. It's like army.
wow, true.
I think they would be good for Cal. I just don't want these temporary people
And Cal
taking.
cast
I
some
feel like
investors.
Taco in the bank right now, Pog.
Huh?
I feel like Taco in the bank.
Okay. What
'Cause
if
I don't
there's actually
necessarily
nothing wrong
want
with it, though?
them, But I think they would be good for Cal. You know,
Cal can't heal.
Yes, she can. She's a ranger.
I guess.
He's not going
I
to
mean,
have
I
enough
mean,
spell slots to use the important things.
Yeah, neither am I. She's gonna have the same spell progression as me. You're the only
Find it.
healer that has 3rd level spell slots, but we'll get them at the same time.
Well, it's just like how
I have 3rd level spell slots right now.
It's just like how Judo took the Zeta Gundam and ZZ Gundam.
Well,
You guys have
what I'm
you guys
doing
have
right
all
now
seen ZZ Gundam, right? Double
No,
Zeta.
I haven't.
Totally, yeah, I saw it like 6 times.
is that like a combination of Zoids and Gundam?
No, it's Double Zeta.
You guys
So
remember
there's
Zoids?
Zeta Gundam, and then the sequel is Double Zeta, which is it starts off a lot happier because Zeta Gundam is extremely dark and depressing.
I mean, I guess the right thing to do. I don't know if any of the characters care. I guess the right thing to do is probably once we're out of here,
Maybe we
ask
can call it
Bowser-
Jokwrob in the Sky, because the endless stairs in Mario lead to Bowser in the Sky level.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Jokwrob in the sky.
Oh.
There we go.
So in tarot, there's a card called the Tower, which represents like ruination and the ashes and rising from the ashes afterward. And a card in tarot can be reversed, which sort of changes the interpretation. And also, we were on some stairs that sort of reversed the way that we experienced the tower we're in. So I suggest the tower reversed or the tower inverted.
I suggest Slay the
I like that.
Spire.
I like that as a
Inverted
The Tower
Tower is a good
inverted.
title.
yeah.
Inverted
So my
Tower.
secret
All right, let's do
plan
it.
of taking the earrings is I didn't want these temporary people to get them.
Oh yeah, next time we take a short rest, I'm definitely giving you a piercing. I got my poisoner's kit. It's got needles in it.
There's no guarantee that the temporary people will keep them permanently, right? Like it might be useful to
I
give
don't want to
them
risk
that.
it. I
In
give
the
these to
future.
Cal.
In the future, if we come across magic items, it might be worth giving them to some of the temporary characters.
I'm definitely telling Julius about the earrings.
If I do take them, like I can give you like armor, magical strength, but I think these are good for Cal, and I'm like I gotta hold on to these.
There's
Cal
no
can't cast third level spells.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no guarantee.
Yeah,
like there should be like an honor rule, right? Like we wouldn't just leave a magic item with a character we're never going to play again, especially a powerful one. Like I don't think
you love
anyone
it in
would do-
Final Fantasy games where you put like all your items on the character and then they
And then
leave
you
and
lose
it's gone
them.
for-
Yeah,
Yeah, you put all your best items on Beatrice.
I'm pretty sure we wouldn't do that, man. You don't have to worry about that. We wouldn't just
Alright.
take a powerful magic item.
Well, we'll see you next Saturday and we'll find it there. Tower
Hooray.
inverted. What is this episode 43?
It is, yeah.
Ooh,
nice.
That's not a prime number, or is it?
I do want to point out if it's a tarot reference, it should be the Tower
Oh, it is
reversed.
prime.
I mean, because Cal makes the most melee attacks of any of us.
Except Defender, maybe? But yeah.
I get 2 as wielder.
Well,
you get
just-
up to 3.
We've got a long
one
time
thing.
before
One
reunite
more
with them.
thing. Just to keep this in mind, everyone, is that the item as it exists now will change drastically over time. based on
Depending on
its
who uses
So
it.
even if right now it's not ideal for, say, I don't know, Happy takes the level of Cleric, maybe it changes to become more like Happy.
Ooh, that'd be sick. You should take a level of cleric, Jazz.
Living light cleric, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Living light earrings or something.
It makes sense to be a Kobe. That's the other thing. I guess it kind of needs to make.
But seriously, if I remember correctly, the Revivify provided by this item does not need 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's
Ah.
crazy good.
That is really good, yeah.
I forgot how
That's
much
true.
diamond says it is.
It does have a charge, so you can't like continually cast it, but yeah, once per day you can cast Revivify for free. Hopefully you don't cast more than one Revivify per day.
Yeah.
But you never know.
By the time I get 3rd level spells, I also just get Revivify on my spell list.
We have mad revenge.
Also,
Alright.
that 7th level spell scroll with Magnificent Mansion is a very rare item. So that could
could sell for lots of
a
money.
lot. Yes.
We're definitely give the earrings back, by the way.
It's also one day in the wilderness, so you
I'm
just have
not
a wonderful
On
mansion.
board with that.
It's it's
I mean, it
No,
is
they
definitely.
are.
You don't know the character.
Well, I mean,
we're
we
on a mission here.
we have direct line of communication with the husband
the
of the
character is
character.
basically Elise's brother. There's no way he's not going to advocate the bring.
Well, consider the following. How did they get here? You've
That's
not
true,
even
yeah.
once thought about that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you
Yeah,
have
just
to,
ask
I was
Julius.
thinking about that.
yeah, we could just talk
That's
to them.
why I'm not like immediately like let's return them. But
Because like
Who
the
knows?
idea of like, oh no, someone's stolen them from Osiris. Good luck.
They could have just
How do you do
misplaced.
that?
You could have
Ozzy
just
can do it.
misplaced.
Osiris fell on hard times and had to pawn them.
Yeah, it's probably not a finders keepers scenario. Like, it's probably there for a reason, but you never know.
We can ask.
Yeah, you can.
Like, I'm all for stealing things, but it's like he's good as the brother of my goddess. It's a little bit sacrilegious to keep these.
Yeah, well, then why aren't you seeing this as like a gift from Elise? You know, a powerful
From Kofi.
artifact to help on. Well, yeah, but Elise knows Osiris. Who knows? You know, gods work in mysterious ways.
You could just ask Osiris. It's not that hard. Just ask him, be like, "Hey, where'd your earrings go?"
Yeah, we're not committing to anything yet.
Yeah, call up Osiris, everyone.
When we
On our cell
leave.
phone.
Yeah, sure. Let's send him a sending. That's all. Easy.
Wait, can you actually do that?
I don't think any of us have met him.
I don't know. if
You could do it
have
to
to have-
Julius Whitcaller, maybe.
No, you've
met
never met
Julius
Julius.
yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Also, Julius is
I have
not
to be
alive.
familiar with them.
Julius isn't alive? Seriously?
No.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Julius isn't alive. I mean, is Osiris alive?
I
A
think Osiris
creature with
is
which you
alive.
are familiar. If I learn sending, I read about Osiris in a book. I don't know if that counts as familiar.
That sounds like a parasocial relationship, kind of familiar.
Dragonborn live to be around 80, so no.
Rest in peace.
I mean, it's fine. Like, Julius got to live like 60 plus years with the love of his life.
Based.
And did so becoming immensely important and creating the largest philanthropic organization in the world. That's pretty good.
Should we encounter like magic items in the future, though? I'm pretty sure, like, just as an honor rule, like if we don't play that character again, we'll just relinquish that magic item. I guess makes sense, right?
Yeah, but also keep in mind, maybe you play these characters again.
Yeah, true. But like, just so there isn't the question of like, damn, I don't want to give this to the other characters. That's just weird.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
I mean, that was just
kind of meta. So.
I mean, they are terrible for me, but I like my current items, and I can't equip a fourth item until level 10. So
You're kept out.
They are interesting for a lot of people in that they are not perfect, but that's why I'm so excited to bring them back. It's like Kofi's earrings doesn't fit anyone really good, but
It
they
really doesn't.
kind of fit everybody except 2 people. Except the rogues, I guess.
They fit me. They look good.
All you have to do, wait. You could probably get Cure Light Wounds eventually, right? Is that on the wizard spell list?
No.
nope.
No. Is there any way for you to get a healing spell? There's no wizard.
There
healing
is. There actually is. Next level, take a feat, get Magic Initiate,
There you go.
and
But
then
I
You
don't
can
need any
roll
of
that.
that.
Like,
It's
it's
so
good.
expensive.
there is there. It looks like. Well, that's. You could just get earrings that are replicas of it
That's,
once we
yeah.
leave.
I'm not
Once we
cheap.
I'll make you earrings.
That's not.
I mean, it doesn't have
It's
to
not
be
the
cheap.
same. You have to
You can-
know that they're expensive in order for it to be worth it.
Well, you can get them made from like really expensive materials, still, right?
That's why people don't wear rhinestones.
what? I wear rhinestones all the time.
Ooh, you just got
You
called
hating?
out, Paul.
Isaac would hate.
Oh, Isaac's hating? Sorry, Isaac's now dead.
Whoa!
Pick and choose your battles better.
Wow,
Isaac.
you just got
You
5
can't
levels
just
of
do-
exhaustion.
Can't
Enjoy.
just do that. Can't just do that.
Oh yeah? Who's
Well, I'm
stopping
on top
me?
of the crystal, so I can't just be melted at any point.
Mods.
I think it's really funny that Isaac's like, I'm gonna jump on the defense
Yeah.
mechanism. This will go well for me.
Well, the idea was to stop the water elementals from going to it and activating it. So I was gonna like grab the
Oh,
crystal and keep
yeah.
it away from them.
That was wasn't sure how it would be. I was trying to figure out how it got activated, what it would do once it was
It just
activated.
knows.
They didn't say
Crystal
anything.
has its own initiative.
They
Those people-
told you.
I've
They
got some
actually,
Plans
they actually,
for keeping them from.
Did they tell us it
the
would just get
party.
activated automatically? Oh, I think
no, they
did.
legitimately told you. They said they're one with the inner sanctum.
Yeah, okay, that makes
It's
sense.
exactly Sickening Radiance, which is
Oh, well.
one of my favorite spells. Not so great when it's used against players, but
Oh yeah, you
so
murdered a
the-
dude with
the-
this.
Exhaustion could go away
Mouse
if
uses
you
a
get
lot,
out of the
yeah.
light. I mean, that's plausible.
If it turns off.
Hero's Radius is really, really good because that
Yeah,
gave me
when the spell
9
ends.
con save.
so up to 10 mins, you'll have the exhaust. Considering it's
But yeah,
a defense mechanism casting, it's probably going to be the full duration.
Yeah, next
I think I've
next
got an
session.
idea for what I'm going to do.
All right.
No. Next session, what's going to happen is you guys are going to finish up this tower, go on a journey to get back, and then by the time you get back, it will be 4 days, and then it will be time for Team Jailbreak to make their escape.
Let's just keep playing Team Towers, guys. Let's just play Team
Ooh, we're
Towers.
gonna attempt to escape. That's
We
exciting.
live in this tower now.
I'm liking this exploration and like dungeon diving. I'm excited to see the next
So
tower.
the thing is about Team Jailbreak is Team Jailbreak, once they break out of the jail, is also doing exploration, dungeon diving.
True,
Yeah.
true. They're just on the tutorial level. They got to break out of the
Even getting out
tutorial
of the jail is a dungeon, kind of.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you get out, and then it's like, oh, we're closer to the Northwestern Palace too. Huh.
Once you get
Oh,
out,
yeah.
what's going to happen is like everything's going to shine bright. Like your character won't be able to see for like half a second, and then they'll slowly go back to normal.
Like when you emerge from Fallout 3 or Oblivion or
Yeah.
fucking any of those games. Get out of the
Alright.
tutorial
Yeah, I
prison.
wonder if there's any way for us to like get a message from Team Jailbreak to Team Shipwreck.
I think we can sending. I think we can.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
sending's
go
a
ahead.
Only
interrupt.
the one
No, you
party
can't.
can send,
Yeah.
and
It got intercepted, remember?
yeah, it might have gotten intercepted because we were inside of the shell. But even once
Oh,
we
yeah,
leave, we're still in the domain. And
Oh,
also,
maybe.
Shipwreck decided to stop sending sendings.
Well, I did it once, but that was on our way down.
Yeah.
Bye.
After the next long rest, we could try it again and see what happens. All right, have a good one.
This was a fun session.
Good
I
stuff.
really liked that puzzle.
Yeah, it was a good
Minesweeper.
puzzle.
So I've been playing a lot of Minesweeper and Sudoku, and there were elements of both.
I really like the idea. Like, I came up with it. Originally, I was thinking just Minesweeper, and then I thought that was boring. I like the dual
but-
nature.